Ja. Echt?
Tweedaagse dat vind ik.
Ja, we moeten hier zitten.
Moet je op stream of wat?
Ja.
Kijk al direct op mijn neus op stream. Jezus.
Wel zien, hè. We zullen wel zien. Ik weet niet of ik dat mag leggen met dat mes.
Ah ja.
Daar is speciaal voor gedaan.
Juist.
Ik moet het zetten.
Dat er een glas met nog met dekkels moeten maken.
Maar ik vind het niet zo meedoen, hè.
Ja,
Dat is
voilà.
wel dan. Het was ook nog wel een lange wachtrij. Dus,
Ja, ik weet.
Ik ga toch even file shuffle, ook al zeggen ik zeggen, maar gewoon voor het tellen eigenlijk. Het kan zijn dat we ook microfoontjes moeten aandoen.
Dat kan, ja.
Dat is de...
Dat is gewoon wel ook even stellen.
Doe maar. Zo altijd voor de zekerheid, hè.
Ik dacht dat ik even verkeerd had. Straks had 59, ik zag
Ja, ik ken het. Heb je al een voorkeurtje?
het.
Goed zeg.
Ik begin.
Jij begint? Ja.
Ja, ik wil nog iets drinken onder tafel zetten.
Sure.
Sorry, hè.
Dat wil ik ook niet. Ja. Okay.
That means we'll get points. It will be a top 8 and it will be 6 rounds and then top 8. We're playing best of 3. Yeah, you play 3 games. And we have a 15 time, which okay. Then if you have any questions, we have 3 judges.
Turn 1 op de 7 kaartje pakken zeker. Turn 1 bleef met de ik heb er een zo. Letterlijk. Ja, ik moet er vergeten. Wat moet ik met die honden doen? Shuffle en aan de bottom van de
Ah ja.
niet in uw deck.
Ah ja. Multiple juniors. We got another juniors. Juniors, they got a Felix Miller, and a school Swiss. In Syria, the master juniors, even if you do
Waar was het dan? walk around and stuff. So please try to have stuff built right? It was so. Turn? Ja. Ik mag eigenlijk niet zoveel aan daar kijken.
Ah ja, street setup.
Niet dat ik echt iets kan doen, maar dat ik mijn best doe waarschijnlijk wel.
Ja, voilà.
Want je al uitkijken en dan kunnen hier zitten?
Ja, ik ga het niet lager, want het is eigenlijk altijd
De turn en... Yep.
Het staat voor 23.
Ja.
23.
Ja, jongens? Ja. Moet normaal aanbieden op de kut.
Ah, ja, juist.
Oké, voor mij ook oké. Dus.
Ja.
Gewoon zien dat je het zo biedt.
Ja,
Oké.
nu gaat gelijk.
Hier over 3.
Starboard dan.
Starboard, ja, sorry. Ga er nog terug in. Ja. En traint in over. Ja. Voor oké. Ja. Jona? Voor mij ook even nu. Ja.
Dan 17 euro voor 200.
170.
Ah ja, juist.
Alright. Drop op turn. Netball. Also good roll. Develop for 3. Train Nova voor 180.
En die attachment op turn. Touch. Stop. Dat een sleeve al kapot is.
Ja, we kunnen hem nu veranderen.
Ja.
Ja, ik loop mijn toon op.
Ja. Smon.
Gewoon even dat met tijd.
Ja, sleeve is. Ja.
Ja, dat is wel.
Je kunt speed.
We gaan de sleep vervangen. Heb je er nu net getrokken? Of
Nee, gewoon aan het shuffelen.
Anders pak een sleep en een scapegoat, dat komt toch nooit terug.
Ja, bro.
En veranderen we eens veranderen.
Dan vervang je die speed.
Ja.
Oké, dat is geen. Die steekt in je tas, hè? Dus
Ja.
je geeft hem een game in.
De game
Oké.
in.
Ja. Dan gewoon even speed vergeten.
Ja, maar
Ja, ja.
goed.
En dan krijg je dan even een minuut extra.
Oh, oké, zo dat is.
Dat is vooral een kort minuutje.
Ja, bro.
Ja, we
Ja, je wilt kutten?
Ja, sorry. Ik
Ja.
heb even vervangen nu.
Ja. Starbirds.
Yes.
Ja. Dat attachment. En dan G-Max Pulverization voor 250
Ja,
euro.
oké. Want, het is pretty wild. Gebruikt. Paaf. mal gut. Okay. Liberal voor 3.
Ja.
En dan los teampak.
Ja, oké.
Ja. Zo, veel. Ja.
Ik denk dat het nog heel veel uitmaakt.
Nee, ik weet ook niet.
Ja, 17 wordt door 200, dan een
Ja,
KO
dan
geeft.
kun je ook terug.
Een KO'tje bijna te geven.
Ik heb hier wat zitten.
Oh ja. Ja, ik zal mijn sleeve opgevraagd.
En heeft geen pro zonder sleeve in.
Ja. Heel sexy met je meepakken.
Altijd goed, hè?
Ja.
Yes. Jij begint?
Ja.
Allee, je mocht kiezen, hè?
Ja, maar
Ik denk dat je wel wilt beginnen. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Turn.
ik ga beginnen, denk ik.
Okay. Done?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, good. Okay.
Doe mij ook goed.
Even kijken. Ik kan het niet meer doen. En dan is er Nice. Barbarous. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to know. Yep. Turn.
Yes, repeat.
Yep. Eentje maar.
Ja. Ik moet niet echt shuffle, want ik ga gewoon Trinity chargen.
Right. Bro. Trinity Nova. Voor de net maar 100
Ah ja, juist. Ja. En dan VMAX pulverization met 22.
That's that.
Ja.
Trinity Nova.
Dat is 180.
180, ja.
Dat is op de RTM. Dan VMAX pulverization.
That's
Ja. Gewoon topdekken.
Ja, maar... Ongelooflijk. Ongelooflijk. Lookout of hem?
Ik denk dat het knock-out is, ja.
Ja, maar ik ga waarschijnlijk nog... Ja, ik kan ook wel jongens spelen. Ja?
Ik had alleen maar energy nodig.
Ah, maar oké. Lekker? Yes. Ja. Ik heb nog niet getest, maar
Nee.
ja, dan vind ik in orde ook.
Ja.
Voor de knockouts. De Minion en Dual dan, ja.
Ja.
Oké.
Die had al direct het volgen.
Ja.
Nu komt die pas. Jongens, jongens. Energy. Als ik geen hand heb, kan ik dan die Jonas spelen.
Ja, want er moet maar één iemand kunnen shoppelen.
Ah, oké.
Enkel ik. Ik heb nog geen. No. Oké. Allee, we kunnen het altijd eens navragen.
Ja. Voor Jonas te spelen. Als ik geen hand heb, mag ik die dan spelen?
Maar ik heb wel een hand.
Ja, zolang één iemand
oké.
het kan het doen.
Ik dacht dat ook.
Ja, dus dat is een
Zekerheid, ja.
Oké, merci.
Gedaan is. Nova.
Ja.
Ga die zoeken.
Oké. Ja.
Kijk goed, waarschijnlijk nu Giratina naar voren en dan.
Ja, bro. Ik heb zelfs Sharon, dus ik kan deze.
Oh ja, Sharon, Giratina naar voren. Ja. Idee man.
Oké. Ik kom daar nu maar mee af. Sorry daarvoor.
Ja, geen probleem.
Maar jij weet toch dat dat ook die stars kan halen, hè?
Echt? Tegen mij hebben ze gezegd dat dat niet
Ja,
niet
ja,
gaat.
wel.
Ah, echt? Dat tegen mij hadden gezegd, want ik had dat, wanneer was het? Vorige keer gevraagd hier aan iemand?
Nee, dat kan alle V's pakken. V Max, V Star, V.
Ik dacht dat wel.
Ja,
Maar iemand had tegen mij gezegd van niet.
ja, sorry dat ik dat nu pas zeg.
Ja, nee.
Eh,
Nou, dat is wedstrijd, hè. Simpel.
ja,
Dat is normaal dat je dat niet zegt. Nee, maar dat zit dus niet. Want tegen mij hadden ze, ik weet niet meer wie.
ja, ik kan nog eens navragen bij Schmon, maar...
Gewoon. Adventure Discovery, mag die G-Stars en G-Max's halen?
Wat staat erop?
Uh,
V's, hè, man?
Ja,
ja,
gewoon V's.
En dan ook B-starts en B-max.
Ja.
Dus
Ik heb
alles
gespeeld dat het dan niet kon. Ik heb
Ja.
dat niet, ik heb
Ja.
dat pas
Ja,
niet
nee.
gezegd.
oh ja, ik snap dat je dat niet gezegd hebt.
Ja,
Moet je altijd rijden, hè?
Ja, maar nee, tegen mij had hij gezegd van, ah nee, dat mag alleen maar op een fiets. Maar ik weet niet meer, ja, ik weet niet, wie was dat toen ik hier was? Wanneer was ik hier laatst hier? Toen ik mijn Charizard verkocht heb.
B-star en B-max hebben alle erop onder.
Ja,
Ja.
ik weet niet meer mij gezegd, maar dat heeft iemand mij toen gezegd toen ik bezig was.
Ja, het kan zijn dat fout, maar als je echt twijfelt,
Ja, maar daarmee ging ik dan gewoon van, omdat het misschien afgelopen de grip dat hij wel steeds geen kon spelen. Dan zeg ik, ik weet niet meer, ik weet echt niet meer wie het was.
Leuke game.
Ja, inderdaad.
Maar
Omdat ik niet super slecht speel, maar het was gewoon van. Ik kreeg bij de eerste game was het gewoon van. Ik kwam te laat op.
Ja.
En de tweede game eigenlijk ook. Maar dat was vooral dan.
Ja.
Omdat ik niks kreeg.
Ik dacht eigenlijk dat ik game 1 ging verliezen omdat ik Adventures Discovery speelde en dan pakte je geen B-star en ik had zoiets van, misschien eet dat er geen.
Ja.
Maar de tweede game speelde ik dat nog eens.
Ja.
En dan had ik
Ja, ik zeg, ik speel met de knowledge van dat het niet
Ja, dat is
is
jammer.
doen te weten.
ja, zeker naar de volgende games.
Ja. Maar ik zeg, ik weet niet meer hoe de mij gezegd heeft. Want het was toen. vorige week vrijdag.
Ja.
Dus dat een keer, en dan heb ik zo mijn Charizard graded verkocht aan Dennis. En nog een paar Charizards verkocht.
Nice.
En iemand had me toen gezegd van, ja nee, je moet met Adventure Discovery alleen maar basic Visa. Want ik was inderdaad aan het zoeken voor zo, toen je dat speelde, ah ja, Visa raal,
Het is ook confusing, ik snap ook wel. Wat
Ja.
staat vies? Dat is
Ja.
de algemene term ervoor.
Ja.
Ja, maar het is belangrijk. Dan weet je dat voor de volgende ronde zijn. Like, Viri gaat het toch weer iets geven.
We doen ons best.
Weet je, ik heb gewoon nu makkelijk in.
Warning. De warning gekregen dat we gewoon hebben. Oké, dat is belangrijk dat je dat ook doet, want eigenlijk is het geen systeem. Ik heb geen search gedaan, dus ik heb dat heb ik nog gedaan. Dus het is
Nee, niet bij hem. Dat is ook gedaan. Ja, dat kwaad van een gaat.
maar ik ben kwaad met de zoekbelangrijk. Ja, oké, maar eerst vragen we ook van hier moet praten met zo'n judge vragen en dan kan je dan echt
Ik ben goed sterk, ik ben aan het gaan, maar ik moet een lijst stellen of is daar als tijd is gedaan. Ah, ik kan niet goed laten.
Mira la foto de otra vez.
It's time for out. You got space?
Okay.
Tegelijk spel. En dit seizoen staat hier ook een reeks. Maar is dat bij dezelfde reeks van hem of een andere reeks? Wel is het. Frans? Ja, ik dacht Frans. Hij is wel. Ja, want er is ook iets met leeftijden, hè? Zeg maar niet. Ah, oké. Kijk, dat is die van u. Dat is rond.
Oei. Je staat wel op stream, ik denk.
Merci. Dat is wel een lang match, jongens.
Oh, dat was spannend.
En?
Wat?
Ja, dat zul je doen met mij of helemaal. Ja.
30. Es 30. Hallo? Ja. Maar ik ken je naam zelfs niet. Mine. Ik moet tegen Mine spelen. Hallo. Goedemiddag ondertussen.
Even, oneven.
Oneven.
Een moeilijke zeg wie dat er start.
Ja, ik zal maar eerst gaan.
Zo.
Ik ben naar voren, anders kunnen mensen niet zien. Weer het. Weer ik zo, uw hele bench verbergen.
Succes! Ja, van de beurt. Ik heb wel zin om te spelen, hè. Research. Netball. Met een ability.
Waar tegen heb je round 1 gespeeld?
Wat?
Waar tegen heb je round 1 gespeeld?
Ah, ik zit de garantine. Allemaal bij hetzelfde van nadenken. Ik weet het nog eigenlijk niet. Als ik de spirit toe zie, dan denk ik altijd zoiets.
Ja, na uw research had ik het direct door wat dat was.
Catch van de beurt.
Ja.
Generator.
Also. Oké.
Dat is wel fast.
Ik wou even checken, want ik zag ineens al doen. Ik dacht dat hij begonnen was. Ik zag ineens op stream dat je van alles deed. Dan...
Ja, dan mag het nu zijn, hè. Ik heb geen abilities, dus.
Nee.
Stil.
Attach the page.
Goed hè. Draag aan de deur. Je ziet daar een rode been staan. Basic attach. We gaan de Serena kaart wegdoen om erbij te trekken. Okay. Build switch. Gaan we over de knockout taggen.
This small.
Maar naar het meeltafel vliegen dat zeggen? Ja, dat weet ik niet. Het stond gewoon extreem op, dus.
De naam staat hier.
April? Yes. Al die mogelijkheden. Zeg.
Dat gaat proberen.
Dat is toch zo. Ja, ja ik moet dat zeker. Oh, nee.
Power selecting. And rolling iron.
toolbox. Voor de verandering. Cut aan te energie van de deur. Ultrabal, procedures, extinction. Road and V-Star ability. Vijf kaarten weg. Brand nieuw. Tower of Darkness. Tower of Darkness, single flag to it. Weer nieuw. Ultrabal is het nieuw. En nu moet ik 350 halen in totaal, en volgen iron is 80 hè. Dus 3 is...
Normaal wel 7. 7 stop.
Ja, ik kan ook even gewoon
Ja,
tellen.
7 maal 4.
120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 320, 360. Ja, dus dat zijn er inderdaad 2, 4, 6, 7. Ja.
Gaat weer.
Je het spirit doen, alsjeblieft.
Nee, liever dan comfy dan.
Ja.
Dat miste ik deze keer.
Je wordt wel snel teruggekomen uiteindelijk. Hè.
Ja, maar ja, omdat ik zo moest terugkomen had ik geen hand. Hè. Ik had gewoon niks goed in mijn hand. Ik kon nog even mee, maar ja, dan zag ik nu daar die 2 toolboxes spelen.
Ik had al achter inderdaad van.
Ik heb zo gehoopt van oké, misschien overleeft mijn Goedra deze beurt nog, maar ja.
Ja, die moest ook gewoon dood in die beurt. Dus dat was echt van, ja, kijk, gewoon alles van zoeken en pak nog een eigen. Je kent de tekstenmeester, dus dat zal wel heel veel mensen herkennen deze niet.
Ja, nee, ik ken alles dat alleen wordt niet veel gespeeld. Ik wist al direct, ja. Ik zei die een toon van die research, ik wist
Jij ging
Tweede.
succes.
Ja.
Dra van de beurt. Energie van de beurt van de roten. Nestbal. Meerdere halen, de meerdere extra pakken. Ik ga nog terug in mijn dek. Ik wil er allemaal zien dat het energy. En gewoon rood mobility en mijn beurt eigenlijk. Zal beginnen zo. En dat zie ik.
We kunnen spelen.
Hey. Dat kun je niet klagen, hè?
Ja, nee. Dat is oké, hè.
Is dat wat iets doelbaar, zeg?
En spitten.
Dra van de beurt. Voor het Silstone. Energy. Ja, Kremmer meer. Professor's Research. Antwoord. Power of Darkness. Power of Dark. Toolbox. Toolbox opnieuw.
Ageert wel goed met die toolbox suppressie.
Ja.
stelde ik denk eigenlijk al sinds vooruit en dat het de viesvader was. Dat is echt al lang eigenlijk.
Ja.
Dat is al wel even geleden. Ik ga gewoon de viesvaarbeeldje gebruiken om de periscope en kaartje. In dit geval een switch, ga ik ook een keer spelen om Tcgshop te doen. Ik denk dat je toolbox niet speelt in deze deck, dan is er iets verkeerd aan het doen.
Ja, sowieso.
Maar je hit er wel echt goed wat. Op je deck, als je een derde tools moet staan, dan moet je eigenlijk al af hebben. Maar dat is niet veel. 18 of 19 tools denk ik. En 3 V-star abilities. Dus je hebt Sky Stone, een Forest Stone en eigenlijk er ook een V-star ability zelf nog. Nog hier een keer niet. En dan wil ik gewoon aan de 80, 120. De rotom is zwakker, maar goed bruikbaar. Heel. Flowers looking? Ja.
Ik mag vandaag even in.
Ik kan een energy van beurt. Nee, ik heb net geswitcht met escape rope. Dit nog niet. Ja, ik moet er pas. Ja. Draven zo. Ultra ball. Ja, nog kutten als gewoon. Basic attach. Generator. Nog kutten of ja. Ja. De 3. En dan Vlaanderen nog. Ja. Flower selection. Plus 9. 110 neem ik al. 11. En 1. Draal van de brug. Electric generator. Lightning column. Hey bro. Ik val aan van 2 tools gebruiken voor de overkill. Amazon, ja. Had te kunnen?
Ja. En retaliate, weet ik nog.
Dat is 32 of zoiets.
22.
Draal van de beurt. Vallen gewoon 120. 100.
Lost line, LOD.
Hier ook. Draal van de beurt. The Hour of Darkness. Eentje weg, via trek. Retreat. En de andere kant. Die over.
Dat is de laatste.
Ah, ja, oké. Ik heb al je deur. Inderdaad, die andere er zit nog. Ik heb al de deur. Nou, waar ik inderdaad slimmer geweest om mijn goed was inderdaad weg te halen.
Ga jij eerst sorteren?
Ik zal starten.
Het is nu 1-1. Hij heeft 1 gewonnen. Ik heb 2.
Draal van de beurt. Weet ik het net onder roken. Grote ability, 3 kaarten.
Concealed draw.
Ik weet niet, jij dat valt dat doen.
Ja, ik doe dat ook meestal niet. Onder en tegen.
Dra van de beurt. Tower of Darkness. Toolbox. Dat is ja. Research. Wat pak je nog? Energie van de beurt. Rode. T-shirt.
Kan helpen.
Ultrabal. Single track. Ultrabal. Rode t-shirt. En dan val ik gewoon aan. Hier terug. Ik ga nog terug. Ja.
Zo, 2 kaarten in de hand.
Ja.
Moonlight Shuriken. 90, 90.
Bra van de beurt. Tower of Darkness. Energie van de beurt onder Rotem. Ultra Ball. Dat gaat nu zijn, maar Dinosaur, 3 kaarten. Iono van Moldenjordi. In het begin zo, in de Tcgshop, daarna zo, ah ja, shit, game mode.
Ja. Wacht dan zo.
Hier.
Even.
Bra van de beurt. Spit in het spel.
Oh, wacht. Alleen gewoon 2.
Pak een play, hè.
Ja, ja, ja. Kan ik raken? Plus 9, 5. Nee.
En daar heb ik nog 50 over. Hè.
En 5.
Bra van de beurt. De 2 miljoen gauge gebruikt uiteindelijk. Dat waarschijnlijk nog geen vast. Geen dek. Geen prijs misschien. We gaan tegen een plaaien. 230. En de 100 is geen.
Ja, ik had alles in
Ik had-
hand
ik had
om
inderdaad
een
al
nieuwe
wel-
attackers of wat
Ik
dan
was
ook.
inderdaad aan het nadenken, je hebt al 2 daarin, maar ja, je prijs is 2,
Ja.
dat is laag, je kan, en dat je die kunt halen is heel groot dus. Dat is het enige nadeel aan deze deck, loopbox.
Ja,
Als die goed eraf liggen, is dat geen enkel probleem, als je die niet speelt, dan is dat anders.
ja, eerste game kon ik niet anders, want dat was de enige aanvaller dat
Ja.
ik had. Maar eigenlijk een fatsoenlijke starter. Dan, ja. Zeker met die Zamazenta ook.
Ja,
Als ik dat niet speel, dan gaat dat nog. Op zee, hè. Maar het is ja, die Zamazenta 220 ineens, dat is veel.
dat is veel. Die Kremlin, uiteindelijk, dat valt nog wel mee. Dan kun je tanken als ja, je dan maar zint dan,
Ja.
je dikke toeplagen, tala, en dan een save kun je keihard op prijskaart pakken. Dat komt full Artiona.
Ja, één van de twee, dan heb ik er 4.
Dat is pakken billige X.
Nee, deze is goed.
En dat is een Jet Energy.
Ah, en een Excalibur, hè. Niet slecht, hè.
Simon! Hij gaat een stillo.
Is goed trekken.
Weet.
Als je niet rijdt, doe je.
Oh, 90 cent.
Eén van 70 cent?
Ja, die kost echt niks.
Dat gaat surprised.
Hey!
Dat
Hey,
is altijd goed.
hij reverse jet ook al.
Ja, hij heeft ook koeling en dus kunnen we niet eten.
Yo! Ja, nee,
Luminous is ook cool.
ja, inderdaad, ik heb de goede special energies reverse. Probleem, ja, ik heb er al 4 van die vrij reverse.
Eén pakken?
Yes. Ja,
Op sap.
die laatste keer met mijn research had ik een research moeten weggooien, 2 bosses en nog keile kaarten. En, ik dacht van, ai. Dat is een nieuwe nog trouwens.
Ah, oké. Ja, opspelletjes.
Ja, inderdaad. Ik kan het boven, ik kan maar kinderlos. Je geeft mij een nieuw, een dura, alles gevoel.
Iets kan dan niet.
Ik kan heel hard hitten als het
Echt waar? Hoe gaat dat?
heel moeilijk. Hij komt natuurlijk en je direct schakelen. Maar dit doen dan in een matchup, dan ben ik het simpel. Dat helpt een beetje. Ja. Ik vind ik heb ik maar een 30 dat is ja,
En het is speciaal tof, want hij is dat ze gewoon in de crowd wil lopen of dat gesproken wist.
Maar dat was nice. Dat ook.
Nee, dat ook nog eens.
Ja, ja.
Allee.
Is hier naar je Ursfood dat ik had kunnen.
Ja, dat is zo leuk geweest, maar goed hebben we gespeeld. Vandaag zeg ik waarschijnlijk 0-2 staan of zo.
Zou je niet staan hier, ja.
Ja, nee, dat had ik deze kans niet.
Probably correct.
Maar het is het de bedoeling dat we, ja, we straks wel gewoon met deze
Ja, dat is waarschijnlijk wel.
Ja.
Ik heb geen idee. 5-3. Wij zijn stream dus.
Ja.
Ach, je had van bij Steam nog in? Nee, we stonden bij de parents bij.
Dit heb jij uit.
Nee, nee. Jij staat er samen.
Jij hebt wel eens een keer Josh Beastar maken, maar alleen Cologus stonden dus Beastar maken.
Ja, ik denk dan deze dat hij niet gelijk is.
Ja, inderdaad, dat is zo'n beetje frustrerend.
Ja. Daar kom ik dan niet tegen, dus ik heb gewoon die oude keer gelijk. Ik zei nee, toen ik 1 Ursprong zag die niet jij was, zijn 2 Ursprong vandaag. En toen zei iemand, het is een spookje Ursprong.
Wat? Ja,
Nu ziet een nieuw you.
ja, nee, als ik Ursprong speel, zal het niet op een cup zijn, want ja, ik weet niet, Ursprong is echt zo hit or miss of zoiets. En op Ross wil ik misschien wel Ursprong spelen. Voor de tweede keer op een rij, misschien lukt het deze keer wel.
Ja, dat zou sick zijn. Het is een beetje een matchup roulette kan.
Ja, het probleem is dat ik denk niet dat er veel mensen Lostbox gaan spelen in dag 1. En veel Lugia's. En Ursprong wint geen Lugia.
Ja, en Mew is ook een snel deck.
Ja, de Mew is gewoon altijd al slap met de Spirit doen. Je moet twee Drapion en Serena spelen tegen Mew te winnen. Dat is gewoon niet te doen. Ja, kom op munt.
Munt.
Dus munt? Ja, oké. Ik weet dat jij Mew speelt, maar ik heb geen idee welke versie. Ik was te laat te blijven. Ik dacht zo wel, nu een goede matchup. Ik weet niet eens hoe goed het is. Misschien is het slecht, misschien ben ik helemaal verkeerd.
Jij Spirit speelt,
Ja, dan is het een beetje beter.
dan ben ik er niet zo heel fan van, laten we daar maar. Ik heb wel tegen 1 Spirit Guardian gespeeld, maar dat was geen versie.
Ja.
Achter misplay, dat is de enige dat ik kon. Ja, en het turnt meteen vrij donker.
Ja. Ja. Ze printen zo alle Mew-haat en toch blijft Mew naar boven komen.
Ja.
Op de een of andere manier.
Ik vond het raar dat mensen mij nu zagen als ze niet spelen. Maar ze hebben wel gelijk. Ik heb natuurlijk wel niet veel gespeeld. OCIC en Duitsland en Utrecht. Het had gewoon geen zin om Lugia op te staan.
Ah, Lugia is zo wat zo'n dom deck. Dat formaat heb ik gewoon besloten van ja, ik ga gewoon wachten totdat het formaat gedaan is.
Ja, want je was niet bij Utrecht?
Ik was niet in Utrecht en ook niet in Bochum.
Dat is zonde.
Ja, ik weet, maar ik had geen zin om gelijk. Ik had in Stuttgart al Urshiku gespeeld. Ik was er van ja, nee, het is gewoon vergeet naar Frans.
Ja.
Oh. Oké, 6. Ah ja, die versie.
Deze versie. Dat ik maar net zoals testing gewoon de prijskaart op kijken.
Dat gewoon heavybal. Dan heb je dat probleem niet. Wat heavybal.
Kijk, waar je aan terug.
Dat gebeurt op deck. Dat is niet die kaart.
Oké.
Dat is wel leuk geweest dat. Ik heb wel graag 2 gehad hebben, maar
Ja.
gewoon niet gaan. Zo unlucky.
Unlucky? Ja, zeg. Ja, je pakt er gewoon met de nieuwe. Die chillen.
Big chillin.
Dus dat was tot ook.
Tot ook.
Ja. I see.
Stuur stil.
Ja.
Tas.
Ja.
Oh, wacht, sorry, het is voordat moest in mijn hand toch? Ja.
Ja, die moet uitlossen.
Oh ja, sorry. Silverstone. Ja, dat ook nu.
Diamonds.
Oh.
Diamonds. Rode stoot. Allee, jong. Dat is niet vriendelijk. Ja. Deze gaat hier. Ja. 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 Wees stil. Ja. Diamonds. 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 En Arcana. Feminine. Collapse. Ik tik. Some cards. Hubel. Oh ja. Ja. En dan Brainwave, knockouts. Snijden. Ja.
Ja, maar dat Ja, maar dan moet er een job.
Gaat terug in mijn deck, denk ik. That's your card.
Diamonds. That's deep.
Niet wat je willen hebben?
Nee. Change of plans, I guess. Welke kaartenplant? Dus. Okay. Brainwave.
Thanks, my opinion. That's right. Yep. So. We'll start it for him. Yep. Yes. Yep. Right. Yep.
Als je game hebt, ja.
Ja, ik heb het er wel een plek doen.
Ja.
Dus ik pak een hele. Dit een pauze op.
Ja, nee, dat denk ik ook wel.
Ik moet even zorgen dat ik het guaranteed heb.
Mhm.
Ik moet nog genoeg dat ik was in de. Wie begint?
Ik zal beginnen.
Shit, oud. Moet ik een virtual energy of modernization?
Nee, ik zal je zeggen wat mijn auto was. Mijn auto was waarschijnlijk Arcana dubbele energie op de koude bar dan. Attach retreat. Attach op Arcana. En dan dus abilities. Dan
heb je 9 energy.
ja, dan had
Maar je
ik.
moest dubbel energy hebben.
Ja, dubbele energie. Ja.
Hoe had je in het deck?
Ja, ik had er gewoon 2, dus het was echt gewoon een high roll. Maar
Oké.
dat is mijn enige uit voor, om die beurt te winnen. Wat ik
Ja.
ook kon doen was gewoon bot op Genesect, maar ik dacht, het zou even gemakkelijk voor u kunnen zijn om gewoon gelijk 4 fusion strike energie te hebben en Meloetta balls.
Ja.
En dat is misschien minder kaarten.
Ja, nou, toevallig staat nu met een in prijzen.
Ja, maar dat wist ik niet.
Ja. Ja, geen basic.
Oké.
Ik ben jammer, ik ben ziek ervan.
Ja. Wat vind je van die best of 1 optional morgen ding? Dat mensen aan het naar vooruit gaan zijn.
Best of 3 heeft its flaws, maar is nog steeds de meest skill expressed
Ja.
format in my
Vind ik
opinion. Best of 1 moet ik leuk, maar je kan het
Oké. Dus. Ja. Heb je bal? Oké.
Er zit er eentje in.
Yes. Concealed cards. Goed. Dat is gemakkelijk genoeg.
Ja. Dat heet een goed pick.
Pas.
Oké. Dat is 5 kaarten gewoon. Pas.
Ja. Diamonds. Diamonds. Mysterious stealth. Diamonds. Pas.
Technobust.
Ja. Stillstone. Nee.
Nee?
Fertig. Shield cards. Diamonds.
See what's coming.
Ja.
Yeah.
Ja, ik heb het.
Okay.
Ja.
Partner?
Ja. Oké.
Oh wait, oké.
Nee. Als je maar één feedback zet.
Die was gewoon taai, dat was zo'n fusion stack energy mode. Het was eigenlijk om eer te zoeken, maar dat is een beetje voorbarig.
Ja. Het is moeilijk om te beslissen soms.
Ja.
That's
Proper turn. Eentje het geworden was toch wel die. Eentje beeld.
Het is echt zo'n typisch die feedback set. Oké, mijn flip je 3 en nu, wanneer het echt belangrijk is. Oh, misschien ben ik verkeerd, misschien zit je ook met 2 VIP passen wel.
Ja, nou. I wish bro, I wish.
Ja. Jono.
Nou, dat is een super verhaal. Dat is echt dik.
Pas.
Okay.
All the seal stones.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Nee, dat is simpel. Dan ook een zakkenlast.
Ja. Ja. Diamonds. Weer stil.
Met de kerk erin.
Ja, misschien terug in.
Ik ga er niet meer tegen.
Diamonds. Wel.
Diamonds. Gold. Fieldstone. As.
Harthand.
Ja.
Eng.
Bitch. Ja. Ja. Diamonds. Dat neem ik wel. Wissel. Die had ik gebruikt. Ja. Leono. Groot. Beste. Diamonds. Shining Arcana. Diamond. Diamonds. Deze drie waren allemaal curly als het begin van de beurt. Hè? Ja.
Ja.
Fijne Arcana. Oh, wat. Er is nog. Double ball. Knockouts.
Hoeveel energy zit erin?
0 denk ik. 0.
Volkert.
Ja.
Wat heb ik nu?
Ja.
Ik heb nog geen sport gespeeld, hè?
Ja.
Nee.
Oké.
Ik heb het niet.
Maakt niet uit.
Ja, zeker.
Yep. Ah ja. Ja. Oké. Ja. Wat dat? Ja, kan. Sealed cards. Wat? Controbal. Kaartenvaar. En... Ja, Kupa.
Heb je deze beide al gebruikt, right?
Deze nog niet. Dat maakt niet
Oh ja,
uit.
want je hebt de concealer.
Dus 0, 1, 2, 3.
Wie gaat gaan spelen als Magnus?
Dit is turn 0. Ja.
1, 2, 3, zij eindigt.
Dus groot.
Wat zo'n klein dek. Knockouts.
Yep.
Miscount. Ah, kut, ja, waarschijnlijk heb je nu sowieso.
Ik weet niet wat je nu kunt zien dan. En nou, het is wel juist wel goed.
Dus ik van plant Ionio naar 1 en dan niet de buiten wordt kunnen.
Ja, maar dan heb ik de kernziekte.
Je mist nog 1 energy.
Nee, want mijn laatste kaart is dat ik zijn Gardevoir bos. Dus als je deze KO't en die Ionot, dan heb ik Gardevoir bos. Als je deze KO't,
Ja, van bos.
heb ik Gardevoir bos. Behalve als je nog een feit hebt, waar wij heel boos aan maken, want dat heb ik heel tijd gezegd. Gewoon zodat jij lekker feit hebt.
Ja, nee, ik heb geen path.
Ja.
Dus denk ik, ik kijk op 1 uitleg zie je, dan is het. Misschien kan ik 1 denk ik proberen.
Ja, misschien bos stallen.
Ja. Per se.
Ja, maar ik heb nog al. Ah ja, ben ik er niet zo misschien dan.
Ik weet niet of je energies hebt. Maar... Ja.
Voilà, alsjeblieft.
Een wapen misplayed.
Ik denk niet dat je ook heel veel de game kan doen. Ik kwam echt zo af op die Double of Snow dat ik eruit van de Shining kan.
Ja, ik weet niet ook niet of ik die turn
Water moest spelen.
ja.
Ja.
Want je had wel gewoon 3 Curlia liggen.
Ja,
Maar
en
anders heb je straks later toch de Shining Arcana's liggen.
Ja, en dan maakt de situatie ook een beetje ambetant, want als ik Ionode, wat ik had gedaan, en geen tempel vond, dan zat hij met die paard. Ja.
Ik dacht, jij had net je collapse gespeeld. Maar ja, je had zoveel Curlia's opgekocht.
Ja.
Ik had mijn Avery moeten spelen, man.
Ja, echt, dat is echt een domme kaart tegen dit deck, echt waar. Wat zou ik daar gediscouraged hebben? Wat had ik hier op mijn veld? Ja, sowieso een Curry op mijn veld.
Ja, je hebt volgens mij 4 Curlia en Ralt.
Ja, dus dat moet sowieso een ralt
Ninja
geweest
en je Mute Ward. Dus dan heb je...
Ja, dus zou een ninja ralt geweest zijn ofzo.
Ja, en Ninja Ralt en
Ja.
gegeven op PO doen.
Ik heb gewonnen. Dank u.
Hij heeft alleen maar Guardian gedaan.
Ja,
Hij heeft
derde Guardian.
derde Guardian, oh my god.
Ik wil wel weer iets anders doen.
Ja, GG, dat is echt een goede game.
Ja. Party.
Leuk.
Hey Venom? Kom, zo, ik ben nog in. Ja?
De eerste game break. De tweede word ik KO. De eerste game geef ik 4 mulligans. De tweede game geef ik 2 mulligans.
Right.
I don't know, ik heb gewoon een klein beetje geluk nodig. Ik speel het echt netjes. Behalve ja, zo dat is een tweede spelen.
Nee.
Ik ga gewoon
Ja, die dat.
maar dat is eigenlijk ja, ik heb het gedaan. Ik heb echt zo echt wel ik heb het ja, nee, ik zit echt. Ik ben echt weer. Ja, dat denk ik wel. Ik heb hier daar van ik en met de eerder eerst een display, maar ik pak er uiteindelijk niet. Sowieso met 2 prijskaarten. Het voelde dat ik het niet had ik de minuut. Vond ik de minuut te bal en de 2 prijskaarten. Ik heb 5 minuten. Ja, dat gebeurde. En ik moest dus van die ultra naar die battle naar 5 minuten. Dat is een skatesport die ik probeer echt handen te en Irida heeft volgens mij ook nog 1 energie in. Wel iets van. Oké, maar ik heb niet eens zeggen. Het was niet eens wat ik moest doen.
Maar het is. Ik ben wat vind je dit?
Dat er buiten aan.
keer op stream, dat is een keer iets anders.
Ik heb het goed gedaan.
Spannend.
Ik heb ook al een keer op, als ik ook Tcgshop speelde,
Ja.
bij de junior, is er ook voor ons zaal gestreamd geweest. Ja, maar. Nee, nee, ik niet. Wat speelt jij ook al?
12 jaar.
Dat ken ik waarschijnlijk.
Ja, wat kan ik?
Ja, oké. Ik ben niet zo bekend, mijn broer was beter dan mij.
Ja?
Was Franjo.
Zijn er wel iets? Op het moment?
Klopt. Ik ben.
Ik ben hem.
Ik ben.
Okay. Al de molken niet.
Ja, doe maar weer.
Dat is
Gaat je nog uit?
Peter? Maar Gaan aan het dek. Ah. PFS. Sorry hoor. Turn. Oef, maar dat is wel pijnlijk.
Ja, 50 maar ja.
Eindbeurt. Wow. Ik ben chill. Hang even aan. Dus ja.
Zegt
Brik gaan.
zeg brik. Ik ben.
Die goed rond. Ja, kun je wel zeggen. Serena, ik heb nog 10 meter gehad die zijn winnen voor verloren. Let's Serena
Ik
Pet.
heb tegen nu een van die teammates gespeeld in de eerste ronde tegen Karel.
Ah ja.
Dus meerdere matchen was
Ik ben niet zo fan van Luca. Ik heb alles gedaan.
Ja, maar het was zo. Hij had het probleem. Het ding dat hij had. Ik had geen meegol omdat ik dat wel herkend gedaan. Luca Bos.
Ik heb wel tegen gedaan.
Ging gedaan. Tweede game had hij nog kunnen winnen, maar het probleem was echt niks aan nog vertel je daar niet uit.
Ah ja, je had een research nog zo, maar je had niet gedaan. Of zo.
Nee, en hij heeft dan GO genoemd en hij had me dan een boterham over dat ik met aluminium en zo. Maar ik had sowieso bos in mijn handen,
Ja,
maar hij heeft mij GO genoemd en ik had boterham voor 2. Dus
hij had wel bos.
dat is normaal.
Ik denk niet zoveel uit.
Ja, bal had GO mij niet had gewogen, dan had hij nog een beurt kunnen stallen en misschien kunnen winnen.
Zo zaak.
Pokémon.
Pokémon is also sunset over as well. Yes.
Dus ja. Ja. Verder. Mensen met talenten.
Ja.
Good.
Right. Oh, mooi. Ik dacht dat ik niet in de game zat.
Allee jongens.
Dat is nu classic voor dat van Pokémon. What the hell?
Het is wel dat je kaart zit er bijna in. Dat schijnt me pakken dat de kaart staat hier zo. Nu scheef.
Oh, wel, wel. Kan zijn door het schip volgens mij. Kijk, van die. Kijk. Oh, mooi zijn. Oh, ja.
Dit zijn een land dan.
Green heavy ball.
Dat kun je ook toch?
It is. Oh, okay. We know how to move on. Yes, on.
Ga ermee. Wat is dat? Enter. Hmm. Ninja.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, steps. Down. Other hand.
No reverse.
Brush switch. Enter. Double kill.
Reverse.
Kill.
Dan
Al die tails.
Al zeker.
Ik ben hier aan mijn coinflip, maar ik kom er zeker helemaal hard van.
Ja, ik ook.
Hi. Boy, stop en begin mee aan de game gebracht.
Oké, stop. Hij is nog een stone toen.
André, lekker niet. Oké,
Ik lang het doen.
langer duurt.
Te lang waarschijnlijk.
Ja, zo 1 point flap heads ging je wel.
Ja. Is er wel. Ja, 200 turbo, kan je al tweede. Tempest dive. B20 en focus op mijn beurt.
Bro. Very chill. Ja. Boom. 200.
Ja. Landos voor 140.
Ik heb nog geen stadium erbij.
Oké,
Je hebt maar 32.
dus Landos.
Dus dat is 24, 70.
Oké,
140 man.
140 jaar.
Ja, geen one shot.
Ik kan niet. Ik kan echt niet, ik weet niet wat. Ik ben zwaar dan.
Trekken, I guess. Ik dacht dat ik geen dood heb, maar dus
Ik ben echt zwaar dan prikken dat ik niet weet wat er gebeurt.
140. Dus dat is de aanval, right?
Ja.
Oké.
Ja, ik zit met 2 van die rapid seconds in de handen. Ik kan er niet, ik kan vrij weinig. Ik weet niet wat ik moet doen.
Ik denk. Ja. Switch. Draw. The energy. Okay. Cross switch to minion. Retail. Ja, dat is.
Ja.
Was hij dood als een hals aan het staan effect. Ze waren een hand. Jammer. Bitch. You have a pen.
Ja, ik was op stream aan het kijken.
Ja, maar dat is wel
Dat
waar.
ik hier niet cool was.
Oké.
Ik was echt, ja.
Dat waren letterlijk steen. Don't you?
Ik was echt,
Echt, ja, jij hebt een huis kunnen liggen, man.
maar veel succes.
Dankjewel, dat houden we hier ook.
Merci. Hopelijk niet meer zo prikken.
Ik ging bijna scoren, maar dan die post stop je met VIP pas dat ik. Chance dat ik 4 stop speel.
Ja. Ja, dat is zeker.
Wat het
Dat
is?
is
Gaan we in dezelfde
zeker.
spelen?
Ja.
Echt dat.
Ja, beter nu weg dan op een groter schalig toernooi.
Maar ik kan er altijd ingeraakt op de tijd, denk ik. Ik kan er altijd misschien ingeraakt. Het is nu
Ja,
2-1-1.
2-1 is goed. 3, 2-1 is dubbel in de top 16 voor points, denk ik.
Dat is goed.
Nog veel succes.
Dankjewel. Volgende. Oh, mooi niet. Ik kan zelf een livestream in mijn website. Oké. Maar ik heb wel een kaart aangepast, maar ik kan niet alles tonen.
Ja,
Dus
oké.
dat is oké. Dat is oké. Voilà, dat zijn we daar. En die komt op de
Ja, dat wil ik van. Ja, hopelijk.
Ik probeer ook, maar ik heb het wel gedaan.
Wel de microfoons. Road mics.
Ja. Het zijn werken goed, dus ik ben er wel van.
Ja.
Kijk. Laat ik dit aanzetten. Dus 10. Gisteren ging dat perfect, maar dan kun je.
Dus dat was geen gesproken.
Je wordt gewoon gevraagd.
Ja. Ja, dat is gewoon een extra die. Is dat tegenwoordig zo? Ja.
Ik moest tegen Jules zeggen dat daar wel genoeg verstopt is, team.
Oké, dan kunnen we. Moet je even snel weer terug. Het spoor en hoe dat eigenlijk dacht van dat hij had net bedoeld. Het was 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. Ja, voilà, dus dat is 1 op uit en ik zei extra zelf van. Ik ben aan het kijken naar de papier. Dus de meeste mensen zijn vrij goed bezig, dus ja. Ja, dus het uitgerekend is. Misschien dat kun je nog reversen dat dat niet meer op is. Je moet wel eens op
Een extra ding maken.
Ja, doe maar. Thuis.
Hallo, dat is te laat. Mijn excuses. Test. Hallo.
Hey, ik ben nu gewoon aan het praten. Als ik gewoon zo zou praten, dan zou het dit ongeveer zijn. We gaan een beetje luider doen, bla 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 bla. Test. Ja, als ik... kunnen jullie gewoon eens praten? Gewoon eens even samen. Gewoon eens een paar zinnetjes tegen de camera zeggen.
Meer eens opnieuw, nee?
Dat is gewoon een clip al.
Juist. Moest de clip om nu nog werken? Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Hallo Simon, hoorde je mij?
Test 1, 2, hallo.
Ideaal. Zit vast. Is ideaal.
Ja, nou moet ik even langs hier gaan.
Denk wel, nog niet slecht. Jeff, we moeten dat in. We moeten dat in. Dat wireless. We gaan blijkbaar door de achteruitgang.
Eerst mensen die buiten komen, dat is altijd de regel. Ja,
Het is niet altijd de eerste mensen die binnenkomen.
Maar op een bus?
Ja, op een bus, ja.
Heeft geen mute knop?
Wat?
Heeft geen mute knop?
Dat heeft geen mute, maar ik mute van de computer altijd. Dus,
Van hen eruit dan.
ja.
Team viewer.
Je
Jullie geluid werkt als de deuren ook toe zijn en zo. Ja, val op maar gewoon even.
Ik heb me hier zetten met de rest. Kan je hier zetten of zo? Ik heb wel geen bevestiging van Simon dat hij ons hoort. Hallo Simon?
Simon, hoort jij ons?
Voilà, dat werkt. Dus kijk goed. Ik ga jullie nu muten en dan kunnen jullie speed als we dan beginnen, dan zet ik jullie aan. Allee, ik ga dan als we round timer iets ervoor, ga ik jullie waarschijnlijk aanspreken, zeggen wie dat er kan spelen en dan geef ik jullie 2
Stream ons
streams.
nu ook.
Wat?
Wordt stream ons nu ook.
Ja, op het moment wel.
Nice.
Dat is zo zwaar, hè. Mooie stemmen. Ah! Ja, ik kom direct.
Mas eu tinha amanhã, eu trabalhava assim. Tudo pra mim, você tem que
Oh, David, shoot. Mario. David, you want IT? You want IT? IT, yeah. Yeah? Okay. Wie?
I learned.
Ja. That's hotels.
Well,
That's Alcoburst. No luck today. Yeah.
But
That's for fun, so doesn't matter.
I speak only French, but a little English.
Ah,
No, but I understand you.
mon père est francophone, mais mon français n'est pas très bien. Donc, si tu comprends l'anglais, je. Ok.
On mélange.
Oui, c'est ça. Donc, si tu ne comprends pas, tu le dis.
Si. Tu joues depuis longtemps?
Oui, je joue depuis 2016. Donc, je suis allé au le championnat du monde 5 fois maintenant. C'est bon.
breakthrough.
Oui, voilà, c'est pas ça. C'est ça. Et vous?
I start next year.
Yeah.
I play regional Stuttgart, and Utrecht, but no CP. And this year it's my tournament
Fifth tournament.
de la semaine.
Ok. Oh, really? Oui. Maintenant, c'est mon premier tournoi de cette saison-ci. Et donc,
Les deux mercredis.
oui.
We kunnen het gewoon uitleggen.
Top 5.
Hey.
Donc, dat heb ik.
Dan hebben we meer punten.
Top 9.
Okay.
Just top 8.
Welcome back, Pokemon players. I am joined here today by my colleague Yona. I am Yuri, and we are here with round 5 of the TCG League Cup.
Here in Boom. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Alexander versus Mario. We have a single. What am I saying? A single strike. We have a Gardevoir versus Arctina. No, Lost Box.
Lost Box Giratina. So we're here starting off with a Fog Crystal of Alexander, just eyeing up his deck, looking through the deck, seeing what prizes he has. Nothing too particular there.
I think he's gonna go for the regular Worlds start or the new.
Psychic
C'est ça
energy.
mon préparation.
Trying to explain something to his opponent.
Parce que normalement,
What do you think about this matchup?
I think it's a favorable matchup for Alexander. Mario needs to have like 10 lost cards to just not one EX.
Chasser
Way
Gardevoir
too
un
much
peu.
HP. So he needs to spread the damage a little bit with Sableye. And then take some KOs with the Giratina Vista.
Drawing 2 of the Greninja, we're eyeing his hand. He looks to have an Ultra Ball, the Reversal Energy, not particularly useful right now. He's probably going to go look for some Ralts and maybe that Mew. Although I'm not sure if the Mew is the right choice for the matchup. What do you think?
I don't know, the Mew can give you an advantage. If you use the Mew, you can get the VIP pass, get a better start, get ahead of the game actually. Alone, Giratina V-Star without comfies on the bench, I don't know, I would go for the Mew for that one.
Yeah, the Mew gives you optimal consistency, but it looks like he passes here. That is not a good start for Alexander here. Just having one Ralts up on that bench, I don't know about this.
I definitely think Alexander has the better matchup. He has the reversal energy, able to one-hit KO with the Shining Arcana, giving him an option to get 2 prize cards ahead of 1.
It looks to be a battle VIP pass for, I'm guessing, 1 more Comfy and maybe the Greninja?
I would eye up a Greninja as well, just to get some extra draw power. Maybe, there we go, goes for the Greninja.
Yeah. The obvious play here, obviously.
Now he just needs to retreat, get the flower selecting going and draw some cards, and let's see what he gets there.
I'm just eyeing up the list of the Lost Box player here, but he looks to only have 2 escape ropes and 3 switch cards. That's not a lot of switching power. Oh, you see the Colress here. This could be huge. If he can gust up that Ralts and KO that Ralts, Alexander is going to be so far behind, but obviously he can't because he played the Colress. He doesn't play anything in particular, like catchers or anything. No, he does not. So what is he gonna do here, you think?
It's an obvious choice to get rid of the VIP pass since it's his second turn, right? He has a good bench, so it looks like they already are shining the matchup.
It looks like they have ID'd already.
I think they are IDing just to get into top cut, but they want to play for the stream.
Well, thank you, players. At least we get some entertainment out of this, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll see a nice matchup, but we know they're both going to top 8, so.
This is nice. We're gonna see these decks obviously again in the next couple of rounds, maybe against different players. I do like this particular matchup. I think it's interesting.
So we see Mario use the switch card to start the flower selecting engine.
Yeah, getting rid of that Comfy, because obviously 2 Comfies for now is gonna be enough. He's already got 3 Lost Zone cards. Playing Escape Rope just to get the other Comfy there. Another flower selecting, obviously.
The only thing I think he's eyeing up now is getting that one Cramorant in play to get that Ralts.
Ditching one Sableye, so he's only got one left here. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for the
Jet
Cramorant
Energy?
here.
No, no, Jet Energy and Abyss Seeking. I don't think he got the Cramorant.
No, he's going for the Abyss Seeking indeed.
Too bad. If he had the Cramorant, it would have been a nice start, right?
Yeah, for sure. Then Alexander would be too far behind to recover this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, only having one Ralts could be really difficult to come back from that one.
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa.
wow, wow. That is a huge Iono.
The only thing is the reversal doesn't work right now. He's not behind in prizes, so...
No, that's the only detriment over there, but I'm pretty sure that Greninja can still ditch some energy so that he can at least attack.
Yeah, but only dealing 190 on the Giratina doesn't give you the head start you want, right?
No, it's really far from optimal. Going for the level ball, probably getting another Ralts here.
That would be the obvious. Getting a backup attacker.
Yeah, yeah. We do need to get more Gardevoirs out, as this is just not cutting it. Do you think that the Giratina is going to be able to KO next turn? Probably not, right?
I don't know, I think he's gonna go for the Mirage Gate. Keep building up the Lost Zone, go for the Mirage Gate, and then maybe snapping the EX.
Yeah, yeah, that looks to be it. Just trying to eye up his hand, but Alexander doesn't seem to have a lot of resources right now.
He
His
just
hand
passes.
seems pretty dead.
He just passes.
That's a shame. You're giving the momentum back to the Giratina player, who is actually very far ahead of the Gardevoir player right now. Do you think he's going to recover?
I don't know, I think I see a path to the peak there in the hand of Mario, so a Colress getting that to the 10 in the Lost Zone, path to the peak, locking him. It's going to be really hard for Alexander.
Yeah, it doesn't look optimal at all. Counting down the Lost Zone there.
I think he's already down to 6, that makes 8, so only 2 left. There we get it. Counter.
Thank you for putting up that counter, very, very useful.
Especially for the stream.
Also, Mario doesn't seem to be having a very strong hand right now. A lot of energy in that hand.
Going for the Jet Energy.
Yeah, getting
Flower
off
Select.
that comfy. He really wants that 10 count. So no more manual attachment. So we're not gonna see a Sableye this turn.
No, the only thing he can do now is go for the Lost Vacuum, play the Stadium, then get up to 10, then retreat with the Comfy, flower selecting, what am I saying? Then Mirage Gate on the Giratina.
To make sure that that Giratina is able to attack.
Going for the second Comfy, not finding the puzzle pieces he need. Getting rid of the Nest Ball.
Not gonna need that anymore. Too late in the game for that.
I think that's a switch card. So there is still an option to snap Gardevoir EX. He can switch, he can evolve, he can Mirage Gate. But he needs all the pieces.
He needs all the pieces, and his hand is not looking too big.
Playing Temple, okay.
Going for the Radiant Greninja there, just eyeing up that grass energy, goes for the Psychic instead. Since there's one Sableye in the Lost Zone, that might be a good choice.
Yeah, he has more Psychic energies than grass energies, so that's the obvious choice there. Is he gonna go for it?
He goes for it. He eyes up the switch card. He plays the switch card. Is he gonna evolve and play that Mirage Gate? Nope. Just another Abyss Seeking, apparently.
Wow, what a disappointment. Building up to that 10 in the Lost Zone and then just going for the...
Yeah, just not getting it. It's a very, very slow game, apparently.
Yeah, I think he's just promoting the Giratina because he can't one-hit KO it.
Just looking for that safe play there as he grinds up more tools to use in that hand.
But Alexander thinks the opposite. Let's just
goes for
Iono that
another
hand.
Iono. Again, the obvious choice to do when you see a hand that huge. Oh, there is a Psychic Energy. We might actually see an attack from that Gardevoir this turn. Evolve the Curlia. Gonna use that refinement.
Thinking a couple of steps ahead, we see. I think he will refinement.
He does have the heavy ball. Would it be worth playing the heavy ball?
First, we're gonna. Is he gonna use refinement, getting those 3 energies in the discard? Maybe gonna attack with the Gardevoir EX.
That would be the pretty obvious choice because he can't rare candy that, or he could not rare candy that because he didn't have the tools. He needs to have more attackers and more acceleration, that's for sure.
I think the opposite what Alexandra wants now is actually more draw power.
Yeah.
Just getting what he needs.
Does have another level ball.
Gonna get an extra rolls, I guess. Oh no, he's gonna protect his bench.
He did have another level ball. He's probably keeping that for a Curly, I would think.
I think he's actually protecting his bench for the Greninja snipe.
Yeah, he is doing that. Putting down the Manaphy, I think I eyed up another level ball in his hand, so that'll be for next turn. Goes for the Psychic Energy attachment with the ability.
Manual retreating.
Oh.
Into the Cresselia.
Oh. He is going to be attaching, putting more damage onto the bench, and then just putting it on top of a Pokemon. Is he going to knock out something on the bench, you think?
I think he's going to eye up a Comfy. That would be the obvious choice to get his... there we go.
Yes, yes.
To slow down his engine.
He blows up a Comfy, takes the first prize of the game, and he drew Psychic Energy. So he's got enough fuel to fuel that Greninja for a couple turns anyway. He has to do something right now. There's just no way he does not attack this turn. He's going to be too far behind. Otherwise, I would think if Alexander gets the attack next turn to knock out a Giratina or something, then it's just going to be over for Mario, don't you think?
Yeah, but he can also Mirage Gate and get the Revenge KO on the Gardevoir EX with the Snap. Having 280 HP with any other Gardevoir is really hard to hit when you don't have an EX in play. So you cannot accelerate. So there's multiple plays here that Mario can do.
He does need to get the evolution first because it doesn't seem like he has the V-Star right now. Going for that Mirage Gate.
For a water and a grass, I see.
Eyes up the grass for sure. Is he gonna go for the water on the Greninja? Yes. He does have to do something to that Manaphy first though. What do you think his plan is right now?
He doesn't play Cologne, so he cannot use the Cologne, Boss Manaphy, and Snipe with Greninja. That's not a play he can do.
The only option would be to go for a Sableye at this point, but he does look like he's going for the Giratina attack. There we go.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the Shred on the Cresselia.
First prize gone for Mario. We get up another Ralts. This is gonna need a rare candy for a Shining Arcana Gardevoir.
I think Mario eyed up the Shred attack because if Alexandra uses the memory skip on the Giratina V-Star,
oh yes, then
he's not able
down,
to attack.
Obviously.
So I mean, I think that was the play for Mario. So if he memory skips him now, he can just evolve and.
Very smart move, thinking ahead like that. I'm wondering if he thought the same thing.
It's actually thinking to the 3 steps ahead, thinking what your opponent will do if you evolve the Giratina V-Star. You can memory skip it, so he needs to retreat.
That makes total sense. So going for the Super Rod, thinking about 2 Pokemon.
No energies?
Not gonna go for an energy apparently. I would think that he would go for at least 1 more energy, but he thinks that he's gonna need them apparently. Eyes up that Cresselia once more. So he does want to go for another Comfy Snipe.
I think he wants another prize card using the Snipe from Cresselia, just to get ahead of prizes, since the startup from Alexandra was not that good.
No, he should race in prizes really, because if Lost Box gets this, then yeah. If he gets the V-Star out, it's not gonna look good for him.
Yeah, the only thing he can do then is actually use the reversal energy to go for the one-hit KO with the Shining Arcana Gardevoir. But if we look at the deck list, he only plays one, and that's in the discard.
Yeah.
So that's not an option anymore. Well, we do know that he plays the Champions Festival. So if he can manually attach a couple of energies to the Shining Arcana, which he is doing right now, and healing using Cresselia, he might be able to take a one-hit KO that way.
Yeah, he just needs one manual attachment and then he can KO it with the Champions Festival. I'm pretty sure that's a tech Mario is not going to be expecting if we get to see this.
So he goes for the Sableye instead.
Not a bad decision, seeing as the other Sableye's in the Lost Zone. Maybe he caught up on that.
Yeah, I think he just took the Sableye because there's a Manaphy in play protecting from the Greninja. And take the Sableye just because the Sableye can take down the Manaphy.
Right. Thinking ahead, right, that. I see that he only plays 2 Super Rods, so he's not playing any Clara to get the Sableye in play instantly. So this might prove to be a problem.
Yeah, he's gonna need to count his energies for sure. That's one big puzzle for him.
Doesn't look like this is going Mario's way. I mean, he had a great start, a way better start than Alexander did, but Alexander seems to be crawling up ahead.
Yeah, the Cresselia can do a lot of damage on the bench, right? Healing up and building up all your Gardevoirs on the bench to just take a one-hit KO on the big V-Stars is really nice.
Yeah, it does look to be his game right now.
We do know they took the ID just to get in the top 8, but this is one interesting match, right?
It sure is. It sure is. Evolving the benched Giratina right there.
Going for the Path Lock, okay. Making sure his Gardevoir is not able to accelerate any energies. His Greninja is not able to accelerate his hands.
We did not see any stadium play yet from Alexander, so I'm not entirely sure. He does play 3 different stadium cards.
Yeah, he can still Champions Festival just to get the one-hit KO on the benched Giratina V-Star.
Doesn't look like there's a stadium in Alexander's hand as far as I can see. A lot of clutter, a lot of balls, psychic energies.
And we do know that Alexander is not playing any choice belt or stuff like that just to get the one-hit KO on that Tina.
Unfortunately, the only way, like you said, is the Champions Festival.
Or you need to bump the stadium and go for the Zacian. Which, that's one way to do it.
The Zacian does look like it's going to be the most optimal thing to do right now. Eyeing up that psychic energy with the Zacian, is he going to... He still should watch what he draws right now, right? Because he hasn't used the Greninja yet.
No. No, but Pat's in play, so he cannot...
right.
He needs to bump the Path just to get his energies in the discard using the Greninja. Eyeing up how many are in the discard already.
He did attach some with
Only one.
Cresselia. That's the only downside to using Cresselia. You spread your energy.
Going for the Iono. I think he really is searching for that stadium.
He's searching for that stadium very desperately. Playing an Iono at this stage in the game, not optimal.
He has an Ultra Ball. He can discard an extra energy, manual retreat with the Gardevoir, but Path is still in play.
Yeah, he does have 2 refinement left. So there's one.
Getting 2 energies.
Picking them up. Second
Shining
refinement.
Arcana.
Oh, Battle VIP Pass. That's not what you want to see right now.
What do we see? It's the Forest Sealstone, getting that stadium.
There we go. We've got it. Mario already knows that stadium is gone.
Champions Festival. Is he gonna go for the Zacian or is he gonna go for the Shining Arcana one?
It does look like he's gonna go for the Shining Arcana, judging by the attachment on the Curlia. Is he gonna get enough energies in the discard, I wonder, though?
Yeah, that's 5 in the discard. If you can accelerate those 5 with those 3 already attached to you, you're at 8. And that's a one-hit KO.
There we go. He's gonna go for it. We are gonna see that Champions Festival play to knock out that Giratina. Nice.
So putting 3 on them, getting 6 damage counters. He's not even gonna heal him. He doesn't need it. He just needed the stadium bump for the Gardevoir.
Apparently.
So
2 more prize cards to go for Alexander. So, if you're Mario now, I would be scared. Like, you're gonna need that last Mirage Gate.
Yeah, the Manaphy is really, really annoying for the Greninja plays. So the only thing he can do now is actually use the Mirage Gate to get the Giratina ready to attack. And he needs another stadium to bump that Champions Festival.
Yeah, he does need to, because that Curly on the bench has 1 energy attached, so he can still do that play that we talked about.
Yeah, and we know he plays 2 Path to the Peak, so that's one option. But after that, Iono, I don't know if he can make it.
It doesn't look like this is gonna go Mario's way, that's for sure. He could also go for a Super Rod play and try some Sableye shenanigans, but
yeah, you can only take one prize card. You can only take the Manaphy and sprinkle some damage, but you cannot take 2 prize cards, and you're 1 prize card behind. So that's really difficult for Mario now. Oh, that's an easy choice, right? Colress, 2
Best
VIP pass
ever.
Doesn't need to think about it, right? Manually attaching to the V-Star.
Mario thinking very, very thoroughly, but it doesn't look like he's going to find a way to be able to attack.
Using switch card, 10 in the lost zone, so he can use
the V-Star ability.
Bumping
Does
the
find
path.
the path.
Colress for game, right? The only thing he can do is V-Star ability for the KO.
And all Mario needs right now is a Gardevoir, and we've got the game.
And all Alexander needs is a stadium.
Promoting the Zacian manual attachment. Do we have enough damage here?
I don't know, it was too fast to discard. I couldn't count. Going for that research, really digging through the deck.
Almost got no cards left. Yeah, we do have the stadium bump. There we go. Attach everything, and we should have a KO there.
That makes 6, 8, 9 energies. That is a 1-hit KO.
And we have a winner. Round 1 for Alexander. Interesting game.
I don't know. I think it went wrong for Mario when the Manaphy was benched.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not being able to do anything with that Greninja with that 1 energy attached, and he was basically, you know, breaking from there.
Yeah, he was stuck. The Manaphy play coming into turn 3 only was actually a good idea. So Mario benched the Greninja, thinking he could use it, and Alexander was like, let's lock it.
He countered that play immediately. Very smart to bench the Manaphy there, you're right. Now, what do you think is going through Mario's mind right now, having had this match?
I think his mind is saying, why is he pile shuffling on stream? Isn't that the eternal discussion, right? Pile shuffle or not?
I mean, knowing Alexander, I've played him a couple of times, and he always pile shuffles. It's typical for him, but
yeah, it's something you're against or something you do, right? So I don't mind actually.
I mean, there's heavy debate on shuffle tactics, but in the end, like, it's just a shuffle, man.
it's in some players' eyes, it's a shuffle that takes longer than a normal shuffle, and that's the discussion actually. So is he slow playing by shuffling?
Ah, right.
Something like that, right?
Well, what do you think is going to be Mario's game plan?
I think Mario is gonna go double comfy, getting that engine running, and actually taking the first KO with the Cramorant would be really nice. It depends on what Alexander has in active, of course, but.
You think it's going to be a regular game plan of the Cramorant, or would you think he's going to go try and turbo the Greninja out so that he doesn't get the Manaphy benched in front?
Personally, I would boss the Manaphy, take it with Cramorant, and then the Greninja play.
Ah, like that. Like that.
Yeah, but he doesn't play the canceling cologne, so that's not a way to go. And starting with a Drapion, that's not nice, right?
You never want to see that. That's the reason why a lot of people don't play Drapion anymore.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people still lose to Mew then. Power tablet, taking all those 2 prizers, and then you think, oh man, I need that Drapion again, and then you start with Drapion.
Very fair. Mew is gonna be on the rise right now because Fusion Strike is gonna be popping back up, right?
Yeah, using the Meloetta Fusion Strike build. Fusion Strike energies are really useful when you use the Ice Cube to snipe down a Spiritomb on the bench.
Yeah, the only way to actually get to that Spiritomb to keep using the Genesect ability.
Yeah, otherwise you're locked and you got a dead hand, right?
Your game is over.
You can play as many Chromomatics as you want, but...
Yeah, not gonna save you. It does look like Alexander's got a way better start.
Yeah, just look at that.
Ralts, having the Mew.
Getting the VIP pass.
Wow.
Getting every Ralts in play. I think he's gonna roar the swords if he plays Dissation, right?
Is eyeing up his deck still. Doesn't look like he has the Manaphy.
Gonna go for the Greninja, maybe? No, I think Greninja's prized then.
I did not see any blue in there, so it might be the Manaphy and the Greninja prized. This could prove to be a problem.
Yeah, this could be a huge advantage for Mario. But like I just said, Lone Drapion energy attach pass is not the best turn, right?
Not quite, no. And having such a brilliant start with those 3 Raltses, 4 Raltses even in the Zacian.
Manual attach and Roar of the Swords.
Wow, you could not have a better start like this.
Eyeing up that 1-hit KO with the Zacian already. Let's see if Mario can recover.
It doesn't look, his body language is not
it doesn't look like it,
in a
no.
positive, bright light.
Manual attach.
Oh, you don't want to see that.
Boss.
Double manual attachment on a Drapion.
Yeah, he's gonna boss slow play.
Shows his hand. No, he just passes.
He just passes, okay.
Oh, the horror.
Gonna go for refinement. Forest seal.
Ooh, level ball.
Another refinement.
Curlia.
He needs like to have his Gardevoir EX just to accelerate the energies to the Zacian.
Yeah. The only thing he needs is the rare candy Gardevoir at this point, and he wins the game.
And a couple of energies in the discard.
Doesn't prove to be a problem. I don't think that's going to be
he
a
has
problem.
2 refinements, so...
Yeah, as long as he finds the energies in the hand, he should be fine.
I don't know, would you use Mew first or a refinement? Thinning out the deck?
I think I would use Mew first, because it can further thin out with Fog Crystal like he did like that, so...
Yeah, thinning out the deck using items.
I think it's way more useful. It depends really. Like if you really want the rare candy first, then I suppose it makes more sense to refinement.
Yeah, I think Alexander was like, I have Forest Seal, let's just use Mew, and if I whiff it, I'll just get it.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
And there we go. Getting all the energies on the Zacian and knocking down.
That's a donk. That seals it.
I don't understand why they ID'd now.
Well, if you look at it like that, it would have been an easy win for Alexander, but that first game looked so detrimental for him.
Yeah, maybe Alexander was thinking this is a good matchup in top 8. Let's lock him for top 8, give me the advantage.
Oh, thinking ahead.
Yeah, thinking ahead again, because the other players in the top 8 are, I think, a Ching Pao. So this is a better matchup for him.
Yeah. You don't want to see Ching Pao as a Gardevoir player, that's for sure.
No, if you don't have the Manaphy turn 1 or 2, There comes the Greninja with the double snipe.
And he's gonna keep double sniping because of that Excalibur.
Yeah, if you KO it, super rod, and it's just back.
Exactly. Well, this was an interesting game.
This was an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go to a small break now until the next round starts. So we'll see you in 20, 25 minutes.
Something like that. Thanks for watching this game, and we'll see you soon, guys.
Cheers. True. Vind ik wel ideaal.
We are back here with round 6 of the Swiss rounds of the Tcgshop League Cup here. I am Yuri and I am joined here by my good friend Jono. What's up, Jono?
Yeah, hi everybody. We're having a blast here. This is a win and in for Lugia versus Miraidon.
A very peculiar matchup.
Yeah, actually the Miraidon hits for weakness on Lugia, so this is a favorable matchup for Leonard.
Yeah, like I see here, it's a Miraidon Regieleki VMAX variant, not the Raichu Fluffy variant.
No, but there is a Raichu, so there can be some spicy attacks here. Maybe just go for the Raichu generator and one hit KO
Oh no, that's
the
a
Lugia.
Raikou, not a Raichu.
Ah, sorry, it's a Raikou.
It's very peculiar writing, I don't blame you.
Yeah, but hey, the Raikou is even better. Go for 2 energies, go for the full bench, knock out that Lugia with the weakness, right?
Not to mention fleet-footed for the card draw generation. What we see here is a very peculiar start with a Tyranitar. Lugia going first. There's a Lugia benched, 2 captivating aromas.
Yeah, I think he used the aroma to get the Lugia. He had a Tyranitar start, so...
All right, now he's looking through his deck again for another Lugia, apparently.
Yeah, just imagine Leonard using the rope for the Raikou and KOing the first Lugia on turn 1.
Oh wow, that would be...
I see a generator, I see an energy, so there is a possibility, right?
I mean, it's not unheard of since the Miraidon deck is so fast, so aggressive. This could be just a turn 1 KO for Leonard.
Yeah, and he gives him the advantage, bro, and he uses the Artisan Stadium, so that's a nice additional feature for Leonard, right?
Yeah, it's a Raikou. It's an assured Raikou, if anything. Now, he does not bench an additional Pokemon to prevent the escape rope on the Lugia. He does go for the V-Guard energy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but if we look at the hand, he doesn't have an extra one, so the only option is to bench two Lugias because he has 1 V-Star in hand.
It doesn't look very good for him.
So he goes for the heads on the Artisan.
Just looking through his deck, checking the prizes. Very, very standard play.
I think he's really looking for the Miraidon, using the ability, setting up the bench. Just eyeing up the cards in hand.
That's what I love about the Miraidon deck. You just get 1 Pokemon and your bench is basically filled up.
Yeah, you use the Miraidon, use the ability, get another Miraidon, and then it's a full bench, right? Just get what you need. Turbo mode.
It doesn't look like he needs a lot, really. Speaking of this matchup, Lugia weak against Lightning. It seems like this is going to be over before Brent knows it.
Yeah, if any Electro generator hits on a Raikou, with 1 energy, manual attach, fleet-footed, get an extra card,
yeah,
take that KO. I saw a boss in hand, so...
Oh, this doesn't look too good. Going for the tandem circuit, getting another one, obviously.
Getting a Regieleki, second tandem unit.
He's gonna go for the Raikou now, right? Raikou Regieleki, I suppose, or no? There's a Regieleki main in the active. He is eyeing up the third?
Yeah. Getting an extra Regieleki and getting 1 Raikou.
It's like you said, this is gonna be the Raikou coming in and knocking out the Lugia.
I guess. I'm not assuming that is the play Leonard wants, but that's the guess I would take and the route I would take.
For sure. I mean, you get an extra card, you get an easy knockout, and whether or not he revenge KOs doesn't really matter because he's gonna go
2-2-2-2.
Basically, and the game's gonna be over. I do wonder how he's gonna get back out of this. Like, what would be the game plan for Brent if you're in his shoes right now? Like, your hand is bricking right now, and you can't really do anything. Leonard goes for the trekking shoes, keeps the card.
You really gotta go for Brent. You really gotta go for that Urshifu play. Then you're hitting his weakness, getting 3 prizes on a VMAX.
Yeah, because the Regieleki VMAX does boost the attack power of the other basics, so he will play them, no doubt.
The generator whiffs the energies?
Generator does seem to whiff the energy. No lightning energies attached to the bench.
Wow, that's a first.
Especially turn 1.
Yeah, he's playing like, what, 14 lightning energies, so...
It's very peculiar. He is holding 2 lightning energies, but like you said,
But
12.
he needs 1 to retreat his Regieleki, so... And goes for the Iono, okay. Really eyeing up that escape rope play, maybe.
Mm-hmm. It does seem like it. He does not play any beach quarter whatsoever. Very unpopular right now, but I know that they used to play that.
Yeah, but if you get the Forest Sealstone, he can get that 1 escape rope and really get that KO. But he needs 1 generator to hit. Let's see if he got it. And we got one.
Ladies
it's a really
and
important
gentlemen,
one.
we might have a first turn knockout.
A really important generator here for Leonard.
He can't boss though, right? Because he played Iono. So
Yeah, the only way is rope.
yeah, if he does get the rope, then by God, I don't know what Brent is gonna do.
Brandes just has to do, revenge KO using a Urshifu, but... Ooh, I see he's charging the Miraidon instead of the Raikou. Getting a second generator, getting an extra energy. Is he eyeing up the Raikou right now, or is he gonna wait?
It would make sense that he goes for the Raikou, right? Because if he goes for the Miraidon, he can't evolve the Regieleki, so there's no first turn knockout. So if he wants to set up the T-Tar,
So where is he gonna go?
he's thinking very
He is
hard.
eyeing up the Raikou, yeah.
He does go on the Raikou,
Just go for
yes.
the pass. Wow. With that escape rope.
Apparently not what we expected.
No.
Does go for the tails on the Artisan. So Brent is having a really hard time getting some Pokemon. Goes for the Ultra Ball. Do you think we're going to see the Lugia V-Star here?
Yeah, it's the only option. He really needs a V-Star. Or he needs an Archeops. Start discarding them. I didn't see one in his bench, so...
I do see that he plays 1 Squawkabilly, but this is a second turn, so that's not something he can do right now.
No, that's not an option anymore.
Probably the Luminion, right? If he does need something. He's only holding 2 cards, so the Luminion might be the play here.
I think he's eyeing up a second Archeops. Just used Ultra Ball to get rid of the first one. Is he gonna go for Luminion and Research, or just gonna go for the V-Star and start playing on 1?
He is eyeing up the
Archeops?
V-Star, Lugia. He does get it. So he must have something in hand, right? Like, he can't just go Lugia Pass, or just go with 1 Archeops.
Go with 1 Archeops, manual attach on the Tyranitar, Archeops the Tyranitar, and Research. Wow. Didn't see that one.
He does have the Research. Wow. This might actually be very favorable for Brent right now.
Still looking for that Archeops and a way to discard it. He has one, but can he discard it? There's a lot of energies in hand. Goes for the Nest Ball. Ah, Stone Joner hitting for weakness.
Ah, there we go.
Good option there.
That 1 monster for the Miraidon matchup.
Is he gonna go? He's gonna go for 1 Archeops.
1 Archeops seems to be all he needs right now.
Yeah, I think he's eyeing up to use the Tyranitar, using single strike energies to take a 1-hit KO on the Regieleki.
I mean, it does make sense. It puts him ahead in the prize trade for sure. 4 prizes left versus 6, and then he can just go all out with the Stone Joiner.
Yeah, take a 1 prize Pokemon and take 2 prizes in return.
Yeah. Wow.
Looks good in my eyes.
It does, it does, it does.
So he takes the first 2 prizes.
So what, is he gonna promote the Raikou for the draw?
I think he's gonna promote the Raikou for the draw and for the boss play on the Lugia.
Yeah, that does seem to be the play here.
And then using the
What-
Miraidon with the Regieleki VMAXs to KO the Tyranitar.
What about bossing the Archeops here? What would that do?
That's an option. You have no extra Pokemon you can charge, but you still have that Tyranitar who can one-hit KO that Raikou. So then he's 4 prizes ahead, and you just take 1.
That is
So-
very true, but what if you go on that particular game plan and you one-hit KO the T-Tar by evolving Regielekis?
Yeah, you can take the Archeops. You can lose 2 prize cards, and then maybe use Miraidon to take down the Tyranitar and hope they whiff a couple
Yeah.
of energies.
Yeah.
I think that's a game plan, yeah.
You do need a lot of resources though, so I do think that you're right with this play. That it's probably the Lugia.
Yeah,
and
especially
different
because
price
they
trades.
have the Stone Joner in play.
Ah, right. Right.
They can manual attach to Stone Joner, manual attach to Stone Joner, and take a knockout on a 2-prizer again.
Ah.
So
It
I-
seems to be going very badly for Leonard right now.
I think Leonard is eyeing up to use all the Regieleki VMAXs and powering up the Raikou to take the knockout on the Tyranitar.
I think that's his only option.
Fleet-footed. Looks like a good card to me. Big Charm.
Yeah, that does help.
Bravery Charm.
Big Charm, Bravery Charm. We all know what it does. It gives HP.
Extra HP, buff that Pokemon.
Exactly. Not get knocked out in the first turn.
But is he gonna use it? Because now we have 9 Pokemon in play, 180, and the additional making 200, Regieleki 230, so
We do still need a couple of more Regielekis to get the damage on that T-Tar.
yeah, we're missing 1 damage counter. And that is what Brand was thinking when not benching another Lugia. First turn, he had an extra
Very, very
Lugia in
smart.
hand, so. Leonard eyeing up the Miraidon.
He did think about attaching to the other Raikou, but he does acknowledge that Brent is just not benching that last Pokemon.
Yeah, the 20 damage counters. It can come to that one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he doesn't take the one-hit knockout because of that. Clever thinking.
And I can see in the list, Leonard does not play any Pokemon or any card to snipe 10 damage. So
That damage is there to stay. If the T-Tar retreats, there's no other way than to just boss it up and KO it with another attack, which is very detrimental.
personally, I would use the Stone Joner right now. If you use Stone Joner to take down the Raikou, you're 4 prizes ahead and you give a 1-prizer. T-Tar is still alive, right?
Yeah, that looks like what he's doing. The T-Tar can do a lot more damage and not hit for weakness. So you can eye up something else, like the Regieleki. The Regieleki is not weak to fighting, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Regieleki VMAX is weak to fighting.
Is it weak to fighting? Oh, wow.
So
Wow.
this is a really bad matchup.
He seems to be in a worse shape than I actually thought.
So he can take a 2-prizer actually there.
Yeah,
a 3-prizer, sorry.
This looks like this game is already over. What is Leonard thinking right now? What would you do in this case? Would you lightning wall?
I would scoop and start the next game. This is really bad for Leonard right now.
That is very
Stone
fair.
Joner is ready with 2 energies, ready to hit for bazillion damage on a VMAX, and it's over. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't. No, I don't see a way out of this one for Leonard.
He does look like he's going through the deck.
He really needed that first turn knockout on a Lugia, just to flip the tables to his side.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, he does get a single prize attacker.
Yeah, these are Aura. That's an option. You give 1 prize and take a 2-prize Tyranitar. Okay, maybe stall a turn. But in my opinion, Leonard should just start game 2.
It just looks too grim to continue, really.
Yeah, the only thing Brent needs is like an escape rope or a boss for game.
So now that Leonard knows the matchup, what would he do differently?
There's not much he can change about his game plan. The only thing you can do right now is use the Reggie Lecky switching bolt, I guess, 30 damage, and give the one prizer.
Yeah, that does seem to be the only thing. He
is eyeing up that attack and giving the Zera aura. The only thing Brent needs then is actually boss for game. And maybe an urn for an extra energy.
Brent is playing 3 bosses though, so it does look like he can take the game here.
Promoting Lugia with a DTE so he can retreat, giving him extra options. But he just uses his boss,
yeah,
retreat.
The game is over. Oh, they are discussing something? No.
Yeah.
They take their prize cards away, we're going to game 2.
Leonard was probably thinking you need an energy on that Stone Journal, but he was like, I have Archeops, go into the deck, get that one gift, get that one double turbo, get maybe that extra V-Guard energy or that Jet energy, something like that, and then just take a knockout.
Yeah.
Take extra prize cards.
Just overkill the opponent.
Yeah, sure, if you can do it, why not? Go out in style, right?
Exactly.
I don't know, I think Leonard needs to start this game.
It does look like he needs to go first in order to delay that Lugia V-Star.
Yeah, if you can take the prize cards second turn for him, it might shift to his advantage, I would say.
I would say so as well, especially since you can evolve the Regielekis to Regieleki VMAXs and have free retreat, do extra damage. It does look like it's a lot more favorable for him if he goes first.
Yeah, especially if Brent only has one Lugia. Just to hunt that down.
Yeah, keep bossing the Lugia. Although...
But as we can see, Brent again has a Tyranitar start, I guess.
Wow. Talk about being unlucky, because there's... Oh, no, we're eyeing 2 T-Tar-Vs in his deck.
And Leonard again starting with a Regieleki.
It does look like Leonard has options in his hand.
Yeah, I see a Lost City, I see an energy, I think I see Tracking Shoe, maybe an extra card, always useful. We can't see what that is, too bad.
So what you would need to do right now is fetch that Miraidon and go for
just
go out the bench, right?
Go for a Nest Ball, go for an Ultra Ball, something like that, so you can get that Miraidon. Maybe even use...
Chooses not to get the boss's orders, which does make sense since it's turn 1. Don't want a supporter in your hand.
Yeah, but it can be crucial. Second turn, getting that Lugia from the bench. So I think that was his choice he needed to make there. Eyeing up the Miraidon.
Very true, but he does play 4 bosses according to his list, so...
4 bosses, okay. I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah, I would just toss the boss.
Yeah, if you're playing 4 bosses, just toss the boss. You have 3 more for game.
That would be a nice card. Toss the boss. I would like that.
Is that an item card or?
I mean, you never know.
An item card. Look in your opponent's hands and throw away the boss.
Hand disruption at its finest.
So goes for the Miraidon for an extra Miraidon. Goes for a Raikou. Second Miraidon for 2 Regielekis.
Yep, filling out his bench like before.
Yeah, same start actually.
Now all he needs is
an energy.
energies.
An energy on the Raikou would be nice.
That's the thing about Miraidon. You always get such great starts so easily.
All you need is a Nest Ball or an Ultra Ball, right?
Yep, exactly.
Ooh, generator. Let's go.
Is it gonna hit? Oh, there we go.
Double hit.
There we go.
Double hit, that's what we want, right?
Talk about charging up the bench. So what is he gonna go for? Probably the Miraidon, right?
If he goes for the Miraidon, he can hit 220, evolve 1 VMAX and take a knockout on Tyranitar. If he goes for the Raikou, he can go for the full bench, knock out the Lugias. He has 2 options. I don't know what he has in his hand, so it's really difficult to decide. He can also spread it because he can manual attach, of course.
Of course. But if you do attach one to Raikou, you kind of leave it up to Brent to control the damage, right? Because he can choose not to bench.
Yeah, but
like
if you manual attach to the Miraidon, they both need 1 energy next turn, so.
Oh, yes. Yes, I see now.
But he manual attached to the Regieleki to retreat.
There we go.
1 Lugia only. Will he go for the Lugia next turn, if possible?
It does look very grim. He's gonna go for another Lugia, I suppose, just to make sure that he does get the V-Star out for next turn.
Yeah, that would be the best option for him. Just because he's able to evolve next turn to the V-Star.
Yeah, get the Archeops out, charge up that T-Tar.
But he still
or
needs the
Stone
Archeops,
Donor.
right?
Yeah. A lot of stuff that he still needs, and his hand wasn't really all that good. Getting another Lugia. We do see a Gift Energy, a Jet Energy.
And another Nest Ball or Ultra Ball. It's
Does
an
look
Ultra
like
Ball.
an Ultra Ball.
Yeah. Ultra Ball, Squawkabilly. Does he play Squawkabilly? Yeah,
He does play 1.
Yeah, so I up the Squawkabilly and draw more cards, right?
That's exactly what he's gonna do. The Squawkabilly comes down. Gonna use that ability to draw up to 6 cards, I believe.
Yeah, 6 cards. Only in the first turn, right? So, pretty useless card after the first turn, so... well, now we can squack and seize, I guess, 6 cards, right? So, Gift Energy to the Tyranitar and 6 fresh cards. Looking for those Archeopses.
Would you bench another Pokemon here?
No, definitely not. Keep a low output of damage for the Raikou. He needs to evolve to VMAXs then to get that 1-hit KO again on the Tyranitar.
Yeah, and he does need 1 more turn to get that Lugia V-Star out anyway, so next turn he's gonna have up to 5 benched Pokemon with those Archeopses, but for now, he can just chill really.
I think it's the same way the previous match went actually. Keeping a small bench, ready for the Archeopses, so the Raikou can 1-hit KO the Tyranitar actually. So.
Yeah, it does seem to be looking like that, and it does work.
So maybe Leonard should have used the Miraidon. Miraidon can 1-hit KO the Tyranitar if he evolves to 1 VMAX, so looks like he has one using the Stadium.
Yeah, getting 1 VMAX out with the Artisan.
Still needs 20 damage.
Yeah, I think he was eyeing up to see if he had more VMAXs.
Just imagine 1 in his hand, and we didn't see it.
Just imagine.
He needs an energy, so that means a KO. If he has the energy, he has the fleet-footed ability, an extra card. First thin out the deck, then draw an extra card.
Does play 4 Iono and 3 Research, so it
Fleet-footed for,
oh.
I didn't see it, for the Ultra Ball. And the energy in hand. So I believe we will see a knockout here.
He does have the Gift Energy attached to the Tyranitar, so...
So that's 2 VMAXs, 1 energy, and taking a knockout on the Tyranitar with the Lost City.
Oh.
Bumping the Stadium.
He does draw up to 7, right?
Yeah.
Brent's holding 6, I believe?
5 or 6. I'm not sure with the color. Drawing 2 cards.
Yeah.
Maybe a very interesting research he draw there.
Let's just hope he can get out of this. He does hold a Lugia V-Star, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if he has the V-Star, an Ultra Ball, Nest Ball, take out the Stone Joner. And go for 2 to 1 again.
He does charge the Tyranitar. What do you think about that?
Wow, goes for the research for everything.
Ooh, that is a heavy research.
Going for that collapsed, I guess. Minimizing the damage output. He really needs that V-Star, right?
He does, he does.
And I don't see any Ultra Ball in hand, so if he whiffs the energy... He whiffs the Aroma.
Oh.
No V-Star ability, so he just concedes. 1-1. This is an interesting win and in.
It is. That's the thing with Lugia, you can brick so hard.
Yeah, if you whiff the V-Star, it's really
over.
hard to start.
Yeah.
You had the gift energy to draw the 7, but it's really hard if you miss the V-Star, if you really want to have that setup with the Archeopsis. And if you miss the Archeopsis, you can't have the energy acceleration you want. So I think Brent was really eyeing up those extra 25 minutes on the next game. So let's see if he gets a better start without a Tyranitar, right?
Yeah,
Only
let's
looks
wait and see. No basics apparently.
Wow, that looks like only supporters.
Exactly what we needed last game. So Leonard is up 1 card, right?
And I see 1 Miraidon. So that's an interesting start for him.
That is a very interesting start. Means he has all the benched Pokemon he needs.
And he gets an extra mulligan. Extra card always comes in handy, right?
It does. Let's see how this game turns out. I wonder what's going through Brent's mind.
Oh, is that a lone Lumineon?
Oh, wow.
And that looks like a lone Lumineon start.
Yeah, sure does. Not the
And
best.
Who is going first?
Does look like Brent is going first.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense, right?
Ah, we didn't see the dice. But I think he is whiffing another basic. So goes for the gift energy and passes. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
that's something
Let's go,
you don't
Leonard.
want to
Now
see.
you need everything, right? Just go for the Miraidon, go for the Ultra Ball, go for the Raikou, and just dunk that Lumineon with the Raikou.
He is holding cards that he can't use. That boss's orders, so many
just
lightning energy.
Just get rid of him. Just dig deep and get what you need. This is too good to be true. Just get that 1 Miraidon, get the extra Miraidon, just fill the bench.
And take that knockout.
Yeah, it's weakness, so.
Yeah, this is the win and in for both of them.
Yeah, and this would be an easy win and in match for Leonard now, if he can get the puzzle. So 1 Miraidon. Going for the tandem unit, getting a second Miraidon, I guess, and 1 Regieleki. Using the second tandem unit to get that last Regieleki V. This is really turbo mode.
Yep. Get as many cards out of the deck, just to make sure that you don't draw into them.
All he needs now is an electric generator to hit, and a manual attach, and a retreat.
Could even go for 1 electric generator, getting 2 onto the bench and just having the manual attachment.
Arven, okay. Arven getting the switch and the... getting the
Force
electric
Seal
gen
Stone.
and Force Seal getting the switch out.
That does make sense.
He really is digging for it.
He does need at least 1 energy, right? Or
Yeah, from the
does he need
generator.
2?
Yeah,
Does
he has
need
1
the
in
2?
hand. Has
So
1 in
yes.
hand,
Yeah, so he does need
1 energy.
1 energy, and then the game's basically for Leonard.
Yeah, just Force Seal, use the switch card, I believe. Go to the Raikou and have the generator hit.
Wow. Going out like that must stink for Brent.
So let's see. Hitting the 1.
Oh, yeah.
Hitting the 1, that's all he needs, right?
That's all he needs.
So let's see if it can finish the job. I believe that's game.
Surely he must have taken the escape rope. He still needs to activate the Force Seal Stone.
Yeah. We can still see his big ass V-Star marker. Goes for the Raikou, of course. Hitting the second generator, nice.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't need the switch card,
This
right?
is game over.
He has 2 of them actually. Going for the overkill actually.
Yeah.
Setting up a Miraidon if he whiffs the retreat option. Oh no, he has the manual
And
attach.
yeah, the game
That's
goes
game.
to Leonard. Wow. That was a quick game 3.
Wow. That was going all out just to get that 1 KO, right?
Yeah, just a donk winning in.
It was a 50-50 on the dice from the stadium to get an extra basic, but
he
it's
just
a
whiffed
50-50,
it.
right?
Yeah, that's the downfall of Artisan.
Yeah, that's the game, right? Too bad for Brent losing his winning in for top 8, but hey, congrats on Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard passes on. I'm a ride on in top 8. Who would have thought?
Not me. Apparently. I believe there are some lost boxes, and yeah, now I'm a ride on in top 8.
Yeah, we have a couple of lost boxes. I believe we had lost box Giratina there.
Yeah,
We're
I believe.
Yeah. We're gonna have a Chimpao in there too.
I don't know. He's playing Lugia for the winning in.
Oh, right.
So we'll see you back in 20 minutes.
See you soon, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.
What the fuck was that? No living, no start. Switching his Genesect with nothing, but going for an extra flower selecting. Two in the lost zone right now, and just a simple pass.
Yeah, off to the Mew player.
I wonder if Owen has a busted hand like that.
Oh, for Sealstone, turn 1. Very peculiar list. He runs 4 for his Sealstones. What do you think about that?
Well, that's really spicy. You can get everything you want, of course. You can use the one-off pad to the peak. You can use the one-off cleansing gloves when you need them. It's really nice.
Yeah, I mean, you can basically assure any turn 1 battle VIP pass, which is nice. Not that you use it for that, but I mean, like, if you really need to,
yeah,
you basically never have a dead hand.
Yeah, you'll never whiff anything you need, right? That opening hand, that VIP pass you need, that Iono lock that you want to get out of.
Yeah, he has a very solid 2 Boss's Orders in the deck as well. I don't see any Pokemon catchers. They're not used that often anymore, I don't think, but...
Yeah, that's a coin flip, right? So
yeah.
50-50, and he plays Chromomatic, so that's
2 Escape Rope, 1 Switch card, and 2 Lost Vacuum, so...
We see he plays 1 Judge and 1 Iono, but he plays Palpat, so he can get those back, right?
Yeah. So he attaches DT to the Mew and passes after the Iono play. Okay, not a great start for a Mew player. How do you think this is going to develop?
Well, he didn't pass. He just played Iono. And he goes, I guess, for the V-Star ability.
Oh.
Yeah, he goes for the V-Star ability.
Oh,
and
there we
one
go.
VIP
yeah.
pass to start the game.
Yeah, he did a hand gesture, so I thought he passed, but apparently no. They were just explaining some things, but he goes for the Battle VIP pass then?
First he
Feather
takes
Ball.
the Feather Ball, getting 1 Mew, I guess.
Yeah. Always nice to have for your treat like that.
Check your deck if you have everything you need for that VIP pass. Getting that 1 Genesect and another Mew, I guess.
He seems to be eyeing 2 Genesects.
VIP pass for double Genesect.
Yeah, double Genesect, having 3 of those abilities to draw cards, optimal. What do you think he's keeping the last bench space for? Will he go for the Ice Cube, you think?
No, that's not an ideal tech card for this matchup. I just think he's gonna go for, sadly enough, a pass this turn.
Yeah, does look like he's just gonna wait it out to wait until he can evolve these Mew VMAXs.
And here we have the pass. Going back to Mario. Mario flower selecting. Doubting that water energy.
No, you have to be very careful with these resources. He does play 3 water energy, so 2 more left in the deck.
Yeah, Greninja is not the play here, so get rid of that water energy.
Exactly. With a Greninja probably priced since he didn't take a turn 1.
Goes for the switch card, second flower selecting. Getting rid of a jet energy.
Yep.
And lost zone to 4 right now.
Colress's experiment, which puts this at the crucial 6 in the lost zone. We can Mirage Gate this turn.
That's only at 7.
Oh, really? Only at 7? My bad.
We need 1 more.
1 more. So do we have a Comfy left? No, we do not.
We can put the stadium, we can lost vacuum that stadium.
Ah, there we go.
We have multiple options. I just don't see what he has in hand right now.
It's very difficult to watch. Manual attachment to the Giratina. Doesn't look like he has a V-Star either.
I think he's waiting with the V-Star so he can shred. Going for the temple instead of pad to the peak.
He is holding a path very clearly, but he just wants to pass. Wants to keep the path to lock him down with a judge or anything.
Yeah,
what do you think?
He wants to use the temple so that Mew can't attack using the DTE that's in play. The only thing Owen needs to do now is bump that stadium to get that first knockout. So we see a judge coming.
Means he can't boss his orders up the Giratina to knock it out.
The only thing he can do is maybe play a rope and get something besides a comfy, but...
He has another comfy on the bench, so if he really wanted to, he can still switch it out, but... We'll see, a prize is a prize, right?
Yeah, sure. I think Owen really is searching for that stadium bump right now. Using Featherball, getting an additional Mew, to get that full bench, to get that Genesect working at max speed, right?
Yeah, just lying through the deck once more. This guy plays fast, man.
Yeah, that's what we expect from Owen.
I don't know him. What's his history? Have you any idea?
I don't know it from the head, but I know he's a top player. He's going to Worlds together with his brother, so...
All right.
One of the top Dutch players.
So not a stranger to top 8, that's for sure.
No, not really.
So what do you think is going through these players' heads right now? Like, Owen has to be able to find a way to retreat for sure. With this stadium in play, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So he needs the stadium goes for the Ultra Ball apparently.
Goes for the additional Mew VMAX. The only thing is, I don't know if Owen knows there's one Drapion in Mario's list.
Ooh, yeah, that can turn out to bite him in the butt.
So if next turn Mario benches the Drapion and takes the 3 prizes on the active Mew,
that's going to be very harsh for Owen to come back in this game.
The only thing he can do now is play Path to the Peak and take a knockout with Mew VMAX, right?
That's the only thing you can do, yeah. He did play the Judge, right? So he's going to be down to 4, so if he doesn't really find anything, there's only one comfy on the bench if he does knock out something.
He goes for the first power tablet. Wanting to draw extra cards.
Fusion Strike System, there we go. 3 more cards. He did draw a Path.
Yeah, I see a Path to the Peak in the hand. Maybe that's a way to get out of it. But he needs to be sure, right?
He needs to be sure because if he does use Path, he can't use any abilities. So the Fusion Strike System he still has left will not be able to be used.
Owen really doubting and checking the discard if he has all the resources.
He doesn't want to lock himself out next turn if he does play that Path.
Yeah, he needs to be able to bump Path. Going for a second Mew VMAX and Genesect for 1.
I believe he drew a Nest Ball, so not the best of draws. Oh, Palpad.
Palpad. Palpad getting back Judge and Iono.
That's a play that makes sense. You want more disruption just in case the game goes very, very long.
Yeah, what you want to do versus the Tina is actually bump the stadium, Judge each turn if you're able to, of course. Get that hand to the small amount for the Lost Box players.
Might prove to be a problem since he only plays 1 Judge, 1 Iono, and 1 Roxanne apparently.
And 1 Palpad, so that makes 2 extra of those. And going for the Max Miracle, I believe.
Eyeing up, seeing if he has everything, and...
He goes for the Max Miracle for the knockout. First prize card for Owen.
There we go, 5 to 6.
And Comfy back to the active.
Probably going for that flower selecting very, very soon. So we were gonna have 7, which is that crucial point for the Mirage Gate.
That's the crucial point.
Thanks for teaching me.
Well, that's an easy choice, right? For the Battle VIP pass to the Lost Zone.
Don't need that anymore.
Now the question is, does he have everything, Mario, after that Judge?
That's gonna be the question. Like, he does need a lot of resources. He doesn't have that many draw power left since 1 Comfy, let's face it, is not enough.
Yeah, it's getting to that crucial 7 now, but that's it for the moment, so... Iono.
Dropping that hand of Mew down to 5, taking 6 for himself. He does need one more comfy at least, doesn't he?
I need some Mirage Gate so he can attack.
Yeah,
He can't
yeah,
knock out
that too.
Mew, so, and it looks like Owen drew 6 cards, so they're just debating what to do now.
I think they're calling a judge right now, so he drew 6.
He got Iono and he needed to draw 5, but he drew 6, so they're
Yeah,
checking what's...
He drew in that particular order, so there's going to be one card that needs to go. What do you think is going to be the ruling here? Shuffle and draw one random card, or?
I don't hope it's a double price penalty for Owen. Because if that Drapion comes...
In top 8, that might actually be the case. We know that penalties are a little bit more severe there, so...
Just imagine double prize penalty and then Mario playing that Drapion to get 3 prizes on
That would be
Mew.
huge.
Bumping that path to the peak, playing Drapion.
Sometimes that's just how it goes.
That would make 5 to 1 in one turn. So they're just discussing the way it has to go. They can't make sure which card was the top one, so...
It must be a random shuffle, right? I must say the board state at the moment looks like it favors the Mew player, but anything can change since the turn just started. Like, only an Iono was played, and...
Yeah, that's it. The board state for that Giratina can change in a second. He's at 7, he can use the Mirage Gate, he can use the attack of 280 on that Mew.
Yeah, still even has the V-Star left to knock out the Mew straight away.
Yeah, but then you need to have the 10 in the Lost Zone, so that's next turn.
Yeah.
So I think he's really eyeing up bumping that Stadium and the Drapion play, and then next turn Lost Impact, that second one. Going for 3-3 instead of 2-2-2.
That does make a lot of sense.
It looks easier, and you only need 0 energies this turn for the Drapion, and then 2 energies for the Tina. Then you need to have 10 in the Lost Zone.
Oh yeah, because that's not even taking into account that the Drapion comes into play.
Yeah.
Wow.
I imagine that Mario will play Drapion if possible. I don't know if it's in the prize cards, we don't see that, so we only have the knowledge we see on screen, of course. It looks like they're still debating on the penalty. Because Owen did saw that 6th card. He's still having it in hand, so...
Yeah.
It can truly impact the game, knowing what the next card is.
That is a crucial detriment, all right.
Yeah, if you use Judge or Iono. Using Iono gives you that card. Using Judge neglects that card, actually. So if it's a dead card, you want Judge. If it's a good card, you want Iono. So it's really crucial, actually, on this point. So that one came from top, apparently. But are they sure?
At this point, his hand is shuffled or his hand is clumped together, so they can't be sure, in my opinion, now can they?
They can never be sure unless they rewatch the stream, actually.
True that. True that. And if we have no clue, then yeah.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure. Maybe the live chat is sure, and maybe they can let it know. But I don't know if that will change the mind of the judge in play. So maybe they're actually discussing one random card being shuffled back.
It does look like that.
Yeah. This looks like that's the way. Shuffling one random card back in your... No, putting it back on top of your deck, actually.
Other than that, we have no awareness of any other penalties so far, but it looks like we're just continuing the game.
Wow, we finally see the Cramorant from the deck. Manually retreating and spitting instantly on that Mew. I suppose.
They still seem to be discussing something about what happened.
Yeah, eventually the game state didn't change. They didn't shuffle the deck. It's the same card he top decks.
Yeah, they still they didn't play at all, so they kept the game state intact. So there should be no continuation problem.
No penalties, so I think they're clear. Just shuffling one random card on top of the deck gives you the same card at top deck, so it doesn't change anything.
Exactly. Since it wasn't Owen's turn, there's no big impactful thing.
So Owen going for the DTE on the Mew V Max. Having 2 attackers ready to go.
We do eye up an escape rope there, so that might be...
Goes for the Cramomatic. Cramomatic is heads, so what will he get?
Knowing that he has the escape rope in hand, he's not gonna go for a boss or anything, but would he go for a stadium bump maybe?
I don't know. He is eyeing up the boss, getting that 2 prize head start maybe. Eyeing up the Giratina with the energy, if he's able to knock it, of course. He needs power tablets, he needs a lot. 280 HP is a lot for a Mew.
Yeah, that's fair, and the escape rope would only get the Sableye.
Or the Comfy.
Yeah.
So I think he's eyeing up that Giratina V. Goes for the Lost Vacuum. Getting rid of the escape rope and the Path to the Peak in play.
He does choose to
He's
pick
still
another
doubting
card.
whether to use that one, and he switches it to the Meloetta. Now we can start drawing cards again. Let's go. Bossing up the Comfy.
Oh, that's interesting. Making sure he doesn't have any draw power left.
Yeah, stay away from those 10 in the lost zone, I guess. He's at 7 now, so no lost impact in sight.
Yeah, and just the Colress doesn't get him there.
Going for 1 tablet. And I assume he will Psychic Leap back into the deck then.
Judging by that play, yep, he's going for the Psychic
And
Leap.
Mew is gone. Back in the deck, here we go. A fresh Mew.
Yeah, there goes one. Promoting that free retreat Mew, so he doesn't get that knockout with the Giratina. For those 3 crucial prizes.
Just counting if he has everything in the discard, those or 2 power tablets played already, so
2 left in the deck, or in the prize cards.
there is still a way to knock out that V-Star if you get all 4 Fusion Strike energies in play. But I can see the Meloetta in the lost zone, and he has only 1 Meloetta in the deck, so
We're not gonna see any Melodious Echo in this game, I'm afraid.
opening the game with Colress, getting that 7 to 9.
So,
missing just that 1 card in the lost zone.
yeah, that Comfy knockout was really, really crucial there.
Still doubting on which 3 cards he wants.
Something to note, he does not play Lost Vacuum. So he cannot get that 10th card, not even with any sort of item card. He needs that Comfy to get to 10 this turn, so...
Mirage Gate for 2 energies then.
Mirage Gate it is.
Just counting all the energies.
There we go, Grass and Psychic, I believe it is.
Yeah. Second Mirage Gate. Grass and Psychic on the benched Giratina. Just double checking the deck before he shuffles it. It is allowed since he took 2 energies, so why not double check if you have everything?
Might as well. You've got 15 seconds per action, so.
Yeah. Now the only thing is, will he take the knockout on the Mew or not?
I suppose he will.
Adding an extra water energy.
Since he played Colress, he can't really boss anything, so he's gonna go for that knockout. 2 more prizes.
In the Lost Zone, which is really crucial, because now he can use Lost Impact on the next Mew. But then he's at 2 prize cards now, 3 prize cards with the next Mew, I assume. Then he's at 1 prize card, and then you still need to knock one of those Genesects.
This is gonna be tough. I don't know who's gonna win.
So that's Tails on Chromatic.
This game can still go either way.
Yeah, both Giratinos have 2 energies, so 1 manual attached to either one of them after a knockout would be great to get another knockout.
And that way we still have the V-Star to just knock something out instantly, and then we just need 1 more attack.
So Mew goes back to the bench, I assume, since he cannot take the knockout, and he gives a Genesect and a pass.
Wow, that is such a passive play.
Just imagine, boss lost impact that Mew.
That would be game for Mario if he does that.
Yeah, and if we take a look at the heavy ball he uses, maybe you can see the Drapion. No, it's just a comfy.
Yeah, he does take 1 more Comfy out. Doesn't need it anymore, but hey, draw power never hurts. Will he have the boss though?
He really wants that Mew, I guess. Goes for the Colress, so there's no boss this turn.
So what would you do here if you were Mario? Would you just knock out this Genesect with your V-Star?
Yeah, just knock out the Genesect and get that Drapion in place, so you have the lock actually with the extra V-Star on the bench and the Drapion.
No. Then...
And keep 1 stadium in hand.
Yeah. Then Owen really needs that path, or he just straight up loses.
Yeah, but he only plays 1 and that already got bumped. So I don't see any way of getting a path to the pick and play.
So if that Drapion comes down, the game is over.
There's another scenario. Mario can wait with the Drapion for the second game.
Oh,
Owen
just
doesn't know.
To not give him the knowledge.
Yeah. And just take the knockout with the 2 Tinas.
That might actually be more plausible.
But you need to Lost Impact that Mew. So Jet Energy to the Giratina, switching the Giratina. And getting 5 energies in play in total, and knocking out with Lost. No. Knocking out with. Is he discarding 2 energies or 1? With 2 energies.
2 energies.
Taking the knockout that way.
So 2 more prize cards left for Mario. This doesn't look good for Owen.
And here I really think he's going to wait with the Drapion for the second game.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It doesn't make any sense to reveal the Drapion now to give him that particular knowledge.
He has a second Giratina who can Lost Impact next turn, so the only thing he needs to do right now is actually retreat and snap that Mew. So
He
manual
does have
attach
the
and
energy.
V-Star for
Yeah,
the game.
there we go.
Wow.
Game's over. Okay.
Top
Game
deck.
1 goes to Mario.
Top deck the energy for game.
Wow. So right now, when he did not reveal the Drapion yet, and this first match going in his favor. How do you think this is going to move forward?
Actually, it gives him the better option. He can use the Drapion whenever he wants to, actually.
So, having taken this loss, what do you think Owen needs to do differently?
I have no idea. I don't play Mew.
Fair point, fair point.
The only thing I know from Mew is draw cards, draw cards.
Yeah, if I think about the game plan, he couldn't really have done anything differently. Like, Mew is just, you set up and you do boom boom.
Yeah, the only thing you need to do with Mew is take that heavy attacker, Giratina being here, and take a knockout on that one. Don't go for the comfies, maybe. Don't go for the Cramorants. Just work around that.
Yeah, do you think it makes more sense to get the Meloetta out?
Yeah, definitely. Hitting 280 with a one prizer if you have all Fusion Strike energies is taking a knockout on a Giratina V-Star with nothing, actually.
Yeah, would be huge. It's a shame that he had to use the Force Seal Stone for a Battle VIP pass in order to set up, because that could have potentially...
Yeah, but I think that is Owen's game. He plays 4, so if he has a bad opening hand, he can always recover from it.
That is fair. That is
now
fair.
Owen starts and has a Mew active, so that's more favorite.
Yeah, that's the starter you want as a Mew VMAX player.
And here we see the Battle VIP pass from the Force Seal Stone again.
Wow.
So that really is Owen his gameplay, I guess.
It's funny how he's the first player that I have personally watched to play 4 Force Seal Stones. It just gives so much consistency that it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm seeing this as well.
It's funny that no other Mew player seems to think about this.
I don't know, because it's a tool card right now and not an item card, a lot of players are discarding the third one because they cannot use it with Cramomatic.
Ah, like that. Yes. Eyeing up the Cramomatic.
Getting rid of the Lost Vacuum, I assume? Yes. And it's a Tails.
Unfortunate. So Owen, he plays 2 Lost Vacuum.
One, I guess, right?
That is a 1. Maybe we caught it wrong.
I needed to shuffle after that VIP pass.
Ah, right.
He didn't shuffle already. That's it. And a last quick deck check before he shuffled.
There we go, retreating onto the Mew without energy, and probably gonna see a pass here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get rid of the fusion energy on the Mew, so he retreats to the bench to be safe.
Thinking very clearly.
Yeah, next turn maybe a Lesser Sparkle, manual attach, and then you can hit 280.
Yeah.
Get that Meloetta in play.
One can only hope. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Checking for that Drapion, other Pokemon. Was that a Manaphy?
Yeah, but that Manaphy is
It's
useless.
it's gonna be useless in this matchup. Doesn't
Mario
seem...
hasn't seen the Ice Cube yet, so...
He has not. Yeah, both players have hidden techs in their decks for now.
Goes for the switch card and starts flower selecting.
First flower selecting of this game. He does desperately need more benched Pokemon. He gets rid of the escape rope. Oh, wow, there we go.
Eyeing up that second comfy, I guess.
Yeah, eyeing up the second comfy. He does play the Greninja, if I'm not mistaken, so is he going to go for the Greninja? Nope, second Giratina.
Yeah, he wants to be sure that one Giratina survives.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Impact.
So eyeing up that Comfy, there we go, 2 Comfies. He did have another switch card, I believe.
I'm not sure.
Getting that second flower gathering here would be crucial, really.
Flower selecting.
Flower selecting. So
Mario doubting what to do. And he goes for the manual attach and the retreat to the second comfy. Doubting what to get from the flower selecting. He goes, and there goes the switch card to the lost zone, okay. And what is he keeping? Owen showing he has 3 cards in hand.
He does seem to be thinking very intensely, not sure what to do.
I think Mario is actually planning ahead. Because if the Mew can boss up 1 Giratina, he's 2 prizes ahead. And Mario is only down to 2 in the lost zone right now, so.
Yeah, can't really do much, unfortunately. No manual attachment.
I already manual retreated. So
Oh, right, right.
So it's just a pass, I assume. Owen going for the boss, Lost City, and the first Genesect.
Fusion Strike system for 3 cards. Not what you want to have on your second turn as a Mew player, but...
And only 1 Genesect in play.
He is holding an Ultra Ball, I believe, but...
That's a DTE on the Mew with the Fusion Strike energy. If he lets go of the energy. Doubting. Retreating the energy and going for the active Mew. And going for the energy mix.
Attaching 1 more Fusion Strike energy to the active Mew. Makes sense.
Hoping that Mario cannot retreat from that Giratina that is stuck in the active for the moment.
Yeah, they're both bricking pretty hard, apparently.
Still 40 minutes on the clock. You can still play that 3rd game, right?
Yeah, for sure. Good thing about the top 8 is that you have a lot of time. Like, you can easily play 3 games.
Yeah, for sure you can play 3 games. They need to have a winner, so.
Yeah.
So manual attachment to the Giratina. And judging, okay.
Very plausible. I mean, he had no other option.
Yeah, but I think he was doubting because Owen didn't have that much in hand.
Yeah, but if you are dead drawing yourself, then
Now
I don't
you're
know.
giving him options, right?
Very true. Very true.
If you give him an Ultra Ball, he can get an extra Genesect and he can start rolling again. If you give him a Cremomatic and he hits.
Owen drawing Battle VIP Pass, Featherball.
And the Fusion Strike energy. Can't see the 4th one.
Not really that useful of...
Bumping the Lost City with Temple. And going for the Tina. Putting 2 cards in the Lost Zone and putting 2 of them in your hand.
There we go, that makes 4. 1 step closer to knocking out those Mews.
Still a long way to go when your Tina is active and is locked active.
Yeah, that's very true. There's also a Colress in the Lost Zone.
I wonder why. I think he has 1 in hand.
Yeah, must be. Must be.
I think that's the only option, right?
Yeah, there's no other reason why you wouldn't take that Colress if you're dead drawing.
Owen goes for Featherball, getting the Mew V Max. Quickly checking the deck if he has everything he wants. I think Owen really wants to take a KO on this Giratina with the energy right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. How is he going to accomplish that though? He will need a power tablet and Meloetta with Fusion Strike energy, I suppose?
No, he has the DTE, he has the VMAX, he has the Fusion Strike energies on the active one, he has the power tablet. All he needs to do is evolve and choose one of them. So an extra Fusion Strike energy in play, making 3 Fusion Strike energies in play, with the Power Tablet already played.
Getting 1 card, and I believe it was an Ultra Ball.
If he evolves the active one, he can already take a knockout.
Yeah. Ultra Balling for I believe another Genesect, getting 4 new cards.
The only thing he needs to do now is actually bump that stadium.
Yep.
That's what he's actually looking for. And Genesect for 4.
No, either get the stadium bump or evolve.
The stadium that I saw was Path to the Peak, so...
Oh wow, that's juicy. Getting another Genesect even. He can fill up his hand before he KOs.
He can bump that temple. But does he want to bump it with Path to the Peak?
I mean, for sure you want to draw first, so we're gonna see that. Draw 2 cards at least. He's got 3 cards in hand right now.
So draw 2 with Genesect, or wait with the Genesect?
No, we're gonna go for it.
Draw 2 with Genesect. Choice Belt and VIP Pass.
Not what you want to see there.
Retreating the Mew, I suppose, to the Mew VMAX.
Oh.
All he needs to do now is bump that stadium.
Did he just retreat without detaching energy?
Mew has free retreat.
But there's a Temple of Sinnoh, right?
Yeah, that makes your special energies colorless energies.
Ah, right. My bad.
And there's the DTE and the Fusion Strike on the Mew VMAX, so that makes 2 energies. So it's
exactly.
So he doesn't need to bump the stadium that way. I think he's waiting with the Path to the Peak for when another card comes in play. Maybe. He doesn't know about the Drapion, so he's keeping it locked just to make sure.
Very clever.
Just keeping that extra option there for when you really need it. So flower selecting from Mario. Getting rid of the water energy and getting to that crucial 7.
Now Mario can start knocking them out. Seems to be a Mirage Gate in hand.
That can give you 2 energies. You need
There
the
we go.
3rd one, and then you need to discard 2. So I don't know if this is the ideal play for him, of course, but I think that this is the only way.
Yeah, he only has 3 energies in deck apparently.
A water, a grass, and a psychic.
Yeah, and 1 more jet energy, so
that's already half a rainbow, right?
Yeah. The only one he can charge up is this Giratina.
Oh, we see an extra grass energy in
Oh.
the deck. Attaching it to the Giratina. And attaching 1 water to the Comfy so he can retreat with the Comfy. So double Mirage Gate in turn 3.
That's not bad at all. So we're gonna see this knockout more than likely.
Ooh,
oh, there
the
comes the
Drapion.
Drapion.
If he takes the KO with the Drapion right now.
He still has the Giratina to back it up.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Taking 3 prize cards with a Drapion for free. And setting up a Giratina on the bench.
The most ideal play.
Manual attaching again to the Comfy so he can retreat next turn.
And there goes the knockout for 3 prizes.
Yeah. The only thing Mario needs to do right now is actually get that Lost Zone counter to 10 so he can Lost Impact that Mew VMAX for 3 prize cards, and that's it.
This doesn't seem very good for Owen. Not at all.
Not at all.
What do you think he can do here? He can only boss up the Giratina and try to kill it, right?
He can boss A boss, a comfy, play path to the peak and hope the path stays so the Drapion doesn't take a KO.
Yeah, that's about everything you can do.
Take
Wow.
out his draw engine, actually, so Mario can't get to that 10. That's one way, and you can also Psychic Leap your Mew VMAX back into the deck when that happens. So that's securing yourself from a 3-prizer that being knocked, and taking only 1 prize, of course, but
Yeah, far from ideal though.
you need to have a second Mew in play.
That's the problem.
And we only see 3 Genesects and a Mew VMAX. 4 Genesects.
Trying to draw that crucial Mew.
I saw an Ultra Ball, so there's potentially a Mew. I saw Lost City to get rid of that stadium. You can also take the knockout on the Drapion in Lost City, but then the Giratina might get to 10.
This is very scary if I were the Mew player.
So going for that Ultra Ball. I assume he is just checking the deck to see what he will get. And it looks like we have some technical difficulties. The stream will be back in just a second once we check out everything that is happening. We are sorry for these technical difficulties, but we have a black screen right now. I assume the camera went out and they're just checking if it can be fixed right now. We are just waiting for some feedback from the stream. We will get back to you as soon as we can.